This is the most recorded song. It's Summertime by George Gershwin?
Yes, Gershwin.
Are we live?
Summertime.
I want you to know this is the first thing people are hearing when they start this episode.
Ah, fun bastard. Fuck! Okay, fine. No, we're gonna do this. We gotta do it right.
Fuck you.
No, hold on.
Every episode, I swear to fuck.
Such a baby's coming around when something always have no bounds. Such it comes already, and I'm pretty hot. You must have been.
What is that?
Such a Tough Man song. It's his theme song.
What is that from?
Such a Tough Man.
I don't know what that
The
is.
YouTube series. Look it up.
I don't have internet right now.
The phone?
I'm saving it. I have very little data left until the 23rd.
Oh, you don't have an.
I'm on a plan.
Fuck. Okay, enough of that. I mean, that'd be nice, but it doesn't work for Alera. Alright, back to the ending.
So, last time everyone reached level 9, Alera's still figuring her stuff out real quick.
And Carlos decided not to multi-class.
And Carlos has decided to swap archetypes.
I am no longer drunken fist. I am now open hand, although I am still drunken monk because fuck you.
Also, you may notice we're back to the original configurations because we forgot the other camera.
Because I goofed. You idiot, Stimpy.
I also got new glasses, but that doesn't really matter.
They probably can't see because that one light is a piece of shit.
Well, they could
You're
probably
kinda
see
dark.
that in the past my glasses frames were at least
Visible.
not yellow.
Not fluorescent highlighter yellow. Curious, why did you go with yellow?
Because it's my favorite color.
And he ordered it online.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I ordered them online, and I got this blue filtering coating on them.
Nice.
And I can see better with these glasses than these glasses that I got
That's great.
from
What is
the doctor's office.
It's a 5th level spell. That's fine.
What is it?
First step.
Okay.
Yes. You can maintain concentration on it.
Press X to blink like a wizard. And it gives me something to do my fucking bonus action. Thank you. Alright, so...
You didn't have Mystery Step?
No.
Oh.
Well, here, why they
Also,
do that...
didn't you take Melts Minute Meteors to also do
Did
your
What level
bonus
is that?
action?
Oh, yeah, I did.
3rd level.
Detective.
Well, now you have options.
Then while she's doing this, I'm basically good at this point. We can roleplay. Get into the roleplay? Into the fun shit?
So, what were you saying, though?
That's what I was saying, like, can we...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, just to recap, last time was the confrontation with the aboleth, which went absolutely pear-shaped for the aboleth, thanks to this one.
Still underwhelming.
And after beating the ever-living crap out of all of its mooks,
Yeah. Muta.
you convinced them all to leave.
Leave now and never come back.
Make like the trees and leave.
And
You could have got it for such an easy joke.
and you were thanked by the villagers who also bestowed some gifts upon you.
Yes. A blessing!
Some wraps
blessing from the Lord!
Some wraps for Carlos.
Wraps for my dank
Magical
good.
wraps. And
Magical wraps.
some new spells for Alera, which we're going to figure that out eventually.
I'm the hero, right? I'm the hero time! I don't need no shit. I'm gonna be this time.
And Ben learns one new spell.
We'll get to that.
Dice.
Someday.
Yes, they did level up to that level 9 now.
Yes, now I can run on water and walls.
And they are now beginning the 2-week trek back to civilization, being led by a group of jungle elves, led by a fellow named Ipanema. We call him Eep for short.
Also, real quick, need this, Jesus! Several shits? Yes.
Scheisse.
My fucking shoulder. Back to what I was doing. This,
Danke,
this,
Dummkopfs.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
I take
It's a D20.
I take 11 pun damage from you. Ouch. I live. We're not doing this.
From what? His I was a fool for cutting Jim joke?
No, from ¿Por qué no los dos?
From everything?
From the leaf joke.
Yes.
From
You know what? We'll say from everything.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I've been on a pun roll.
He bought a Slim Jim to make a Mulan joke.
Yes. Boy, was
Somehow I cannot find who I am, though I've tried.
Boy, was I a fool at school for cutting Jim.
You may also notice we're short of Marcus. That's because he's currently casino hopping in Atlantic City.
Potentially. I don't know where he's He's in New Jersey walking the boardwalk.
He doesn't strike me as a gambling guy.
No, he doesn't. He strikes... I can testify him as fuck. I can testify he's a drinker. I can testify to that.
For reference, I am drinking Red Bull lemonade.
Gross. For reference, he lied to you. He's drinking Red Bull tequila.
No.
God, I wish.
I love Red Bull.
I would love to see you plastered, but I don't think it would ever happen. I think it'd be a glorious sight to behold. I feel like you'd be.
I have plenty of alcohol at home, but I don't drink it because I hate. I like being lucid.
I mean, share.
Caffeine is the exact opposite of alcohol, and I love it. I love
caffeine too, but I also like having my brain go numb.
Alexa, play Beer by Psycho Stick.
I've become so numb.
No, I said Psycho Stick, not Linkin Park.
I know. I said I like my brain to feel numb.
Yes.
Anyhow, so
you play Girl from Ipanema. I can have my shit post too.
I know. So this is where we stand with a lot of you
teardrop on
currently in the trees with the jungle elves, and Lynn about to punch Terry's face in Mortal Kombat style
for the sheer fact of fatality. Shit jokes.
Speaking of, they just announced Rambo for Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah. And Steve got confirmed Steve's in Smash now.
Yes, Minecraft Steve is in.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, no, best part is he has a stupidly overpowered move.
Block.
He pushes off the edge, puts a bunch of block over the edge so you can't get back up. Gamered.
I know enough about how that game is played to know that is not a good thing to be up against.
And he'll end up tournament banned along with Meta Knight.
Although, to be honest, I understand the block thing. From what I've heard, I haven't actually looked into it because I don't have Smash.
It really puts Meta in Meta Knight.
The more blocks you have, apparently, the faster they'll disappear. So that's their way to stop you from just doing 6 blocks out and you're fucked. It's because if you being 6 blocks out, that 6 blocks going to last for a second.
Anyway, you are now in the trees, and we'll say...
Why have I not taken Shatter? I don't know. Why haven't you taken Shatter?
Because it doesn't work in silence.
You plebeian, take Shatter.
We'll see.
I can't take silence to Paladin. It's a cleric thing.
Yes. We'll try to fast track these 2 weeks. This 2-week trip.
But
yay!
Yeah.
We don't encounter any shambling mounds along the way.
No, because you're all the way up in the trees.
We encounter the mother green dragons looking for the baby we killed.
No, you're actually a good 150 feet up in the trees. Basically, Ewok style.
What do you mean? Sorry, that's Jawa.
Those are Jawas.
Shut up. Get fucked.
Down in the forest with the devil in me.
You passed by a very familiar swamp that most of you flew over.
The fog of eternal stench.
No.
Wait, hell. Are we on the ground traveling?
No, you're in the trees.
Yeah, we're traveling in the trees.
There's an axiom.
You're traveling along a series of platforms and elevators.
I was thinking about we're beneath you up and just walking in the water.
Well, then
do you want to fight the fucking thing in that?
Yeah. Do you want to fight the thing in the water that loves to eat human flesh?
You don't. I mean,
that's a yes.
I mean, I do, but we need to save time.
Yes. So,
Carlos likes to punch.
Like I said, we'll just fast track this. 2 weeks later.
Just store it in a cool, dry place. If you want to save your time.
I mean, you do have a bag of codeine.
I thought it was harder for you to use that shatter spell. And I don't have careful spells.
She's contemplating.
Quickly. I'll get him with the Molotovs, you get him with shatter.
Hey, this wasn't in character.
No.
Get him with
you
the
guys would be punishing my character for
get him with the
something that
fireball. Get him with
out
the
of character I
We'll
did.
have
Keep talking about it.
flambe this fucking lizard.
Bobby Flay.
Doesn't matter. And then
Anywho,
we don't have
2 weeks later.
Yes, two weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks later, you finally get to the edge of the jungle, and you're lowered down to ground level.
And then we did hear
It's-
someone say, "Welcome to the jungle."
No, it's nowhere. It's nowhere near as thick because the jungle is thinned out, obviously. And as you're
By
lowered,
whose means?
nature's.
We only did we only burnt down 2 acres. This isn't a thing you should own up to, fuckhead. I am though.
Well, you know how forests get thinner the closer you get to the edge.
Oh, you know how
Yes.
only you can prevent forest fires? Hey, Lynn, why didn't you prevent that one? Because I was too busy trying not to get set on fire.
Yes.
But Lynn, only you can prevent forest fires.
I mean, off in the distance you can hear. Off in the distance you can hear like it sounds like a couple of trees being knocked over.
3 fucking bears. Holy fucking shit.
Ipanema tells you, all right, so from here on, you're on your own. So the city should be maybe less than a mile that way. Watch out for the long necks. They might knock over a tree. Try not to get underfoot. You will go squish.
Thank God on it. Oh my. I'm trying to get all my dice put back.
What do you do?
I had it would seem irrational to not take this battle.
I think at the head of the city.
All right, so you do leave the jungle, and off to your right, about 100 yards away, you can see a herd of these things that he was talking about, and even from this distance, they're big.
What be
Long-
they?
I guess.
Brontosaurs.
They do travel in hordes. Or herds.
Yes, even from this distance, they are fucking big.
They do travel in herds.
Yes. More dinosaurs.
They do look like 6-foot chickens. Spare no expense.
Yeah, 6-foot chickens that'll rip you open and eat your intestines while you're alive.
So I subtract 1,125 gold.
Making your way to the city. And once you get to the gates, and there are a couple of guards there, and they stop you.
Hey, papers, please.
Papers,
Papers, please. No. They're like,
Oh.
state your business.
we need to return to...
I should really remember
Angel
the
Spire?
place. Correct, or am I wrong?
No, you're headed back to...
We're heading home.
You're headed back up north towards... The city you're from is called Ellesmere. It's way up north.
I can never keep track of the place. What's the name of the continent?
The Kiru. The country is Ransilva.
Yes. Problem is, we're barely home, so we forget the name. No, Alera should know this. I'm just an idiot. Carlos would too. But I'm saying, as players, we're barely there, so we forget the fucking name.
Welcome
Yes.
to the life of a D&D adventurer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, so make a persuasion check.
Alera, that'd be her, because she talked it.
Don't you remember us from when we came here?
It's been a month.
It's been...
It's been a month.
Actually, it's been...
It's been 2 weeks down, 2 weeks up.
Yeah, almost 3.5 weeks.
But,
3.5 close to 4 weeks.
Although, we also did call it an incident. We kind of just
I also
showed up in their room.
I also don't imagine that they get too many travelers.
16 plus.
Also, it's not their job to remember the faces of every single person that comes by here unless they're incredibly
21.
important.
Although, to be fair, we kind of just showed up in their teleporter room the one day and they all shit at Brick. 21.
That's enough for them to slowly move aside. And then,
Take your time.
are these people with you? And he's referring to everyone else in the
Yes, they're
village.
with me.
Well, yes.
Also, weren't we bringing the villagers to them?
Yeah. Yes.
That's who he was talking about.
Oh,
Yes, they're all with me.
Okay.
But they're not
There we
going
go.
to teleport with us. They're not coming with.
No, they're not coming with you. They're not coming with you. They're going to stay here and try to eke out a new life.
Right.
And then tree fall and squish.
Oh, shit.
Not in the city. Although you do almost get run over by, it looks like think the Canadian mountain.
A 69 Camaro. What the fuck is that doing here?
No, think the Canadian Mounted Patrol, but instead of a horse, it's a Triceratops.
So the Jurassic.
Are they like galloping like
So the Jurassic Mounted Patrol.
Kind of.
So is that what Ark Survival Evolved is?
Basically.
I'm just a bunch of Canadians riding on Triceratops. I mean, that's accurately. You run
Welcome
over.
to Jurassic Park, eh?
Thing is, you're saying that, and all I can imagine is in Ark, one of the things you can bump up is movement speed.
I mean, in Tomb of Annihilation, one of the things they have in the port town is dinosaur races.
Yeah. But no,
so you can climb on top of a juvenile T-Rex.
Yeah. One of the things you can modify is like for every like point for the level up you put into the different stats, how much it's modified. Because I don't want to play Ark for a year just get anywheres. I always bump that stuff up so stuff increases faster and stuff happens faster. You know, taming a dinosaur doesn't take a day, literally. I have a dinosaur because its normal movement speed already goes up a pretty hefty amount when you level it up, and I increased it by that to be able to do it for all the dinosaurs. I shit you not. Last time I was on, that thing was literally able to run so fast it outpaced my render distance. Oof. I literally was able to run and then just fall through, and it looked like I would fall through the world.
Are you playing Ark Survival Evolved or Superman 64?
Yes.
I
Add a couple of D's to the end of those does. No, dud.
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 Dud. Dud. Dud. Dud. Dud. Dud. Dud.
Because that describes that game perfectly. Anyway.
It really does.
So as you're in the city and avoid getting trampled by a Triceratops with a guard riding on it. Sorry about that.
Sorry, silly.
Alright, Lottie.
God, they are Canadian. They're apologizing all the time.
How do you tell Canadians from Americans?
We don't.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. They're all Canadians.
Sorry.
Sorry, eh?
Anyway,
the Canadian weapon of mass destruction. Just get into a group and then one unified voice yells sorry. Just like a thunder wave. Just.
There. Trying to move on here.
Sorry.
The villagers turn to all three of you and basically give one big collective thank you. Once again.
Wish I could have helped sooner.
Yes.
No.
It's
not worth it.
Say it.
Are you sure about this?
Why?
Danger.
Token spell. What can I say except you're welcome?
Oh, God damn it.
Reach over, snap.
No. I didn't even think
You
about it.
did this, not me. I'm not liable for this bullshit. Just reach in there, grab Alera by the neck, and just snap. Dead.
I didn't
Done.
even think about it.
G fucking.
And this is Carlos Bass's start of evil.
I'd like you to put an E in your alignment.
It's the start of our Carlos Vasco's evil and the end of her journey. It's her neck and now broke.
Anyway. Oh, shit.
That's hot.
Oh, shit, here we go again.
Oh, shit, here we go again.
Well, this is the story all about how.
Okay.
Really quickly,
Y'all had coffee.
these spells here were from the Wand of Orcus.
That was from the Wand of Orcus.
Yes. Are these all like standard spells, or are these homebrew spells?
Those
that you picked?
are from the Wand.
Okay. I mean, are they like from the book?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
Okay.
from the DMG.
I'm going to hand you that back because I have no further need for any of that.
Okay.
Because any of the spells there, if I need, or if I ever,
Yeah.
if I'm ever going to use the Wand of Orcus,
This was the
I'm trying to consolidate my fucking character packet.
Yes.
Alright, I'm ready to rock and roll. As am I.
So, how are we supposed to go about, is there somebody that we have to talk to about getting a new home?
Well, the closest thing would be we'd have to talk to whatever the equivalent is to the Home Office. So, presumably, we talk to the king.
Okay.
Because that tends to be the default for this sort of thing. Because I don't think that's a democracy out of character.
What's a democracy?
It's actually not. Its rulers are chosen by raffle.
Wait.
Fucking what?
Say that again? Wait, say that
Its
again?
rulers are chosen by raffle the elite families.
My coworker,
What is this, Fallout?
he DMs too, and he does the same thing for one of his towns. Actually, the town that Junior comes from in the lottery honored by lottery. Yeah, it's beautiful. I was thinking about the one where they voted and whoever was the leader gets killed.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh no!
What town is that?
Oh
It's a
no!
That's from Fallout 3, right?
3, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's probably why I don't remember that, because 3 of my least played.
Oh god, they stole that. No.
It's 3.5 hours for each.
It's
2 hours
easily
and
missable too.
I've
2 hours and 50 gold pieces.
I played New Vegas before I played 3, so 3 was kind of a challenge for me.
They stole that idea from 2 of the worst Animorphs books. They're pure filler, involving an alien species who kills its leaders because its leaders are prone to mistakes. But if its leaders are dead, they can't make a mistake. Okay, so who's in charge?
This book.
Well, no, it's every year. They elect a new representative, and the trick is, it's a test similar to the thing about power. I forget what it
The
is.
Sword of Damocles.
No,
Oh.
it's it's a behavioral experiment. They were like, it's a very official sort of man having you go into a room and testing a guy. It's supposed to be a test on memory. It's like you go into the room and there's another person.
They're administering shocks.
Yes.
It's the Milgram experiment.
Yes, it's similar to that, but on a more heinous level, because they're all supposed to elect someone to go, they elect someone to be the vault leader, to be the overseer for like a year, for like 4 years or something like that. And then at the end of that person's year, they get sacrificed. Because they were told if they don't do this, then the vault's going to collapse.
That vault, when in reality, all they need to do is stop sacrificing people and then do the thing saying, hey, good news.
Good job, you're not crazy people.
Turns out they're crazy.
Anyway.
Yes.
Well, no, it turns out they're reeling from that, and they feel so awful about what they did that they all just fucking killed themselves.
Yeah, because in the end it got down to like 5 people left, and they were like,
I was like, no, we don't want to fucking do this anymore.
Yeah, they're like, fuck it. We're 5 left. We're doomed to die. Let's just let it play out.
Yes, can we continue and not talk about
Fallout
stuff?
You mean Microsoft?
Shut up.
Microsoft, Amazon.
Anyhow. After getting some directions, you are led across several bridges because this city is built on a lake. To the palace, which I believe you saw once before. It's a step pyramid, basically, with a very flat top.
Yes.
Step pyramid, what are you doing?
I was going to explain what that was.
Some people call it a ziggurat.
Aztec-y sort of pyramid.
I know what it is.
Okay.
Yes.
What are you doing, step pyramid?
Well, you're led up the stairs by a couple of guards, and
one of these is a cantrip.
This is just cheap. I just keep
and led into.
I'm listening.
It's
I'm
not exactly the. I'm trying to think. It's not exactly the royal chamber. It's more like a little side office.
Okay.
Cursed.
And after waiting a few minutes, in walks a couple of people, and one of them stands out. He basically look a picture of any Aztec king, and that's kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
Most of you don't appear to be from around here. And I am to understand that someone is looking for housing?
Yes, a lot of these are refugees from
a village by an underground lake in the middle of jungle.
I presume it has a name out of character.
Yes. I don't remember what it is, though.
No one knows what his name is.
Yes.
I thought it might have had a name prior to you escaping.
The one where there was an aboleth that we
it's since been
came
fixed.
by to
Well,
deal with.
I'm glad to hear that it has been fixed.
There, she fixed it.
So, how many? And 7 raised their hand. The 6 from the village plus Akio.
Yes.
No, Akio.
Sorry, but I kind of want to stay, home.
That's understandable.
That's fair.
Yes.
Oh, I'll write. I will write. Or maybe if I learn how to send magical messages.
Or
Sorcerers can't learn sending out of character.
Boo!
They can't. I wanted Ben to learn sending, and he can't.
Anyhow. Okay. So that's a 7 of them. What about the 3 of you?
We just need passage to the northern country.
Yes, we need to use the teleportation
I need to go the
circle
fuck
again.
back home.
You certainly look like you're from a much colder environment.
It's hot as shit here.
That I will not argue.
What?
I will not argue with that.
So,
That I will not argue.
yes, I heard the first time. Or I heard the second time around.
Yes.
Very well. You may use it. Just tell them where you are going. And we
Diagonally.
and we will get these folks situated.
Thank you.
Thank you.
About 20 minutes later, you're appearing in the teleportation circle from home.
Do another dodge roll into it.
You press circle.
Jump and hit the circle button.
Yeah, you do that. And the guard who's there, who's reading a book, son of a bitch!
Not again, God! And this is how all of our matter gets thrown wildly across space and time.
no,
Because you decided to fucking rugby tackle the goddamn guy casting the spell.
no.
No.
Lynn.
No. The guy who cast the spell is back down south. This is when you get home. You finish the teleportation circle. He rolls out of it, and the guard who's there on like a little stool reading a book, son of a bitch, falls back.
He rolls into it.
No, I'm just imagining how like we end up like a SpongeBob and Squidward in the one episode, just all conjoined together.
Kill me, God!
He slowly sits
It
up.
all started when I was born.
It all started when I was born.
He slowly
This is the story all about how my life turned upside down.
Oh
No.
shit, I forgot to give
I think I'm gonna just sit right there and I'll tell you how I came to the Prince of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Quiet. The guard sits up. A little warning next time before you just plow into a guy.
A lot of you really should stop doing that.
Sorry.
Fuck your shit, I'm touching cup man.
Sorry, it was a little fun. It was fun the first time around. It's still
Nope.
fun the second time.
Not for me. My shins hurt.
Wow. I wasn't aiming for you. Besides, it wasn't like I was going to be able to see it.
I walk over and hold on. Wait a minute. Can I do this actually? 'Cause I gotta remember. I need to learn this ability and commit it to memory because my brain has not done that yet because it's new for me. I'm pretty sure I can do something fun. Because it's
Make funny Bruce Lee noises. I said Bruce Lee, not Tim Allen.
they're the same person. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. I do nothing because I am.
I said Bruce Lee, not Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, wonky dick.
Am I the one that finds this very satisfying right now?
Yes, that is extremely
Perfect.
Anyways. So where are you coming from this time?
The same place
Your
we came
mother!
from.
Nippon.
Went to.
Woo! Down south.
Epidemia.
Yes.
Alright.
Everyone up, by the way, didn't you leave an animal here? One of you left an animal here?
Lammy.
And then the moment the dog
And
just
Clive.
teleports.
Which, as soon as you head up the stairs, you hear, and here comes your dog who's gotten a little bit bigger,
Blinking!
and he appears on your head.
No, in your head. Get telefragged, bitch. Get telefragged.
Ben's head explodes.
All you
Mind blown.
all you see in front of you is just the tail. Just
What's number 7 of the game?
My horse is stuck in a wall.
No.
No.
I will
$20
never forget-
DLC. What did you get? Golden horse armor.
And it's $5, but also, no, you just say he teleports and then it's on your head. By the way, I forgot to mention this video is sponsored by Bethesda.
It just works. It just works.
Oh man.
Now owned by Microsoft.
Yay! Let's hope.
Done.
wait. When a Bethesda game crashes.
Done.
Shit.
BSOD.
All the Bethesda developers, now that they have to finish their games.
It's an incredible POS from Microsoft.
Anyway. No, it doesn't, Todd. Fix the fucking game.
But it
So,
works now.
Ved now has
part of the
a
chess club.
so Ved now has a puppy on his head.
Thanks for the welcoming party blanket.
Kicks.
No.
No more thinking food for 3 moons.
Do not kick the puppy.
No. I'm going to attempt to come up and just scratch like a muzzle, like just a kind of like a nice little scratch into the chin.
You reach your hand out and it just starts slobbering all over your hand.
I'm okay
And
with
this is why I hate fucking.
I'm okay with it. I just scratch on your.
This is why I hate fucking. This is why I fucking hate dogs.
And then it poofs off of Ved's head and into your arms.
I just start scratching. Just
While getting slobbered all over the face.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah,
Getting love.
hell, I might actually be able to consolidate my fucking character packet down to 3 sheets for now on. Hot damn!
I'm sorry. I did not mean to turn you into absurd.
And then you find another spell book with 50 more spells.
Nope, I think we're done.
He'd have cantrips coming out of his ass.
I think we're done.
Anyway, but still, it's all good. Just
I can't learn
Love the dog.
0th level
Love
spells.
You can't learn cantrips?
No, I can't learn cantrips this way. It has to be of 1st level or higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
interesting to know.
Well,
Yeah,
I can't learn them from rote.
Yeah.
But you can still cast them off the
Yeah, I can cast a spell scroll of 0th level.
Okay.
But I just can't remember
I
it.
never played Wizard before, so I did not know that.
Yes. Anyway, I mean, you can fix that.
Anyway,
Yes, you can. But
and that's what people see when you step outside into, well, now it's actually, even though it is summer, which I don't think I mentioned that when you left, it was into summer.
Yes.
And while still warm, it's nowhere near as warm as it was down south.
time is convoluted in the land of fortune.
What do you want to do now that you're home?
So I pat the dog. Alright, go back to your master, laddie. It's him.
And it appears in your arms now, Ved.
Well, I guess I should let the king know that I'm taking my dog home.
Yes, the child king.
I'm going to head back to my brewery.
Okay.
Get ready to set up shop.
I'm setting everything up back at my place as well.
And actually, I'm going to put when I get back there a little bit after I start setting everything back up, I put a sign in my window. Now hiring. Now hiring 2 bartenders, 2 bouncers.
I mean, you easily find now hiring signs out at the local hardware store for like 2 copper each.
Yeah, that is. Put in the window. Let's get this place running 24/7 again. Now, not just whenever Carlos is in
24/7.
Not 24/7. You know it's fucking easy.
Yes.
Within 3 days, you start getting people coming in for both jobs.
Alrighty. What? Give me a like rough idea of who's coming in the door here.
Well, the first person to come in for bartender is a tall, silver dragonborn.
All right.
Yes.
So you remember that pirate crew that we made for the Ravnica game?
Barely. I wasn't there the entire time.
Yes, I do.
I still have that list.
Oh, God.
I can give that to you for characters.
Okay.
They still have names and everything.
Does this include Spooky Man?
No, Spooky Man is not included. And that is for damn good reason.
Why? What's wrong with Spooky Man?
Spooky Man is a 20th level warlock.
Yes.
He's a god.
Yes.
Damn.
He's the god. And
He's
sorcerer
G-Man,
god.
effectively.
Yes.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Yeah, he's coming in for a bartender job. Another one is a young half-elven woman.
Actually, he was inspired by G-Man.
Alright.
And would you believe that the first person to apply for a bouncer is a halfling?
Well, starting for the 2 bartenders, at least. I'm I run them through a very basic thing of if I say make this drink and they make said drink in a timely manner and proper and not.
I would like a screaming orgasm. Not from you. Not the drink.
Okay, so tell you what.
May I go?
Okay, tell you what. What drink would you like them to make as their test?
I'm not going to do that.
That is not the gargle blaster. Because you don't remember how to make it.
I know.
Yeah, that and also he doesn't. Yeah, no one else knows how to make
Okay, with it.
Alera is the only
Pixie's blood.
I understand that
Okay,
reference.
they'll need to know how to make it first because they've never heard of that.
I walk them through the process and see how they do. Like I say, okay, use this, and this quantity, this quantity, this quantity.
Oh, that's
and
tame.
shake.
That's the tame version. You remember?
I don't remember what the other one was even
Dragon's
called. Dragon's blood.
Yes, Dragon's blood.
I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
Okay. Give me a DC to roll for.
I would say probably do just a.
It's not hard.
No,
It's not a hard drink.
oh no, bartending in general isn't that hard. Thinking of memorization, honestly, that's the hardest part about it.
Yeah, but
I would say
making that drink in and of itself isn't difficult. Actually, I would argue the hardest part of bartending is not being a dick.
I would say do charisma check since it's going to be a very charismatic thing, and do save of 10 or higher.
All right, the Dragonborn rolls a 19.
He does phenomenally well, and he's higher. I give him a packet, and kind of a thing of
Like a sign-on bonus?
well, no more a packet more of a mean of these are the drinks you need to know how to make. You can use this for like the first 2 weeks. After that, I expect you to have these by memory.
No, I do not
and
know.
the half-elf.
I don't have that on me. I think I have it in my DM finder, not in this one.
That's okay. The half-elf rolls an 11.
She barely scrapes by, and I said I'll get in contact with her and not actually jot down her stuff as a means of keep her if I don't get any other applications. Let's see who walks through the door.
She has a little.
Okay, it's not the polite,
Okay.
I'll keep you in mind thing.
Yeah, the actual proper I'll keep you in mind, but I want to see who else comes through first.
She just gives a little turn over her shoulders, and then the halfling comes in looking for a bouncer job.
Okay.
Now before you say anything, I just want you to know I am the perfect height to punch you in the dick.
I just want to let you know.
Reference, how high is he?
Halflings are like...
Halflings are about 3.5.
Yes.
Yeah, halflings are small. They're
Halflings
small.
Halflings are about a head shorter than dwarves.
Alright.
Which are about, like, 4-ish feet, 5
Which dwarves are also a head shorter than the average human.
Alright, laddie. Let's run through it. I'll run you through to see if you can do this job. Make sure you can actually perform your duties. Sit down on one table. That's the strength check.
An arm wrestle check, okay.
That's the strength.
Strength check for a Dex Monk.
15.
5.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me you didn't take lucky.
I just pulled this out of my ass.
Halflings are lucky.
9.
Bet that. This is blue.
Roll.
It's just blue.
You roll another d20, and I'll tell you what happens.
12 on the roll.
You dislocate his shoulder.
Oh, don't worry, I can set that back.
I did not see that happening.
Hold on, laddie. One view.
Medicine check.
Medicine check.
Well, no, I have bottle. I have.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's our guy. It's like okay. Dislocated shoulder by drinking something.
I did not see that coming.
Sorry about that, laddie.
Nah, it's fine.
Mad.
I've been a monk for a number of years.
Given that and how much of a fight you're able to put up, I don't think you're qualified for this position.
Yeah, well, worth a shot. Can I get another drink?
Cool. I hand him a bottle of the mead.
And he just takes the bottle,
Your excuse.
passes you a couple silver.
I can lie.
You're setting your shop back up. What are you doing?
So, first vet wanted to.
We'll just assume that they know.
Well, okay. So he wanted to ask if anything has changed. Like, has there been any more like ominous like things going on? Because we were attacked by. That's how this whole thing started. Was that we were attacked by this warlock?
I mean, nothing here, but we have heard a couple of things from like over the mountains about people going missing. But like I said, that's over the mountains.
Yeah, it could just be wolves.
Probably. I mean, we've heard different stories of wolves, the occasional yeti, maybe an angry frost giant, something called a wendigo, whatever that is.
Never heard of that.
I don't know either.
Talk them up.
They're not there.
Oh.
Anyway, what did you just say?
What?
What did you just say?
What?
In Japanese.
No, Japanese is 90.
Yeah. Chotomata is more or less. What?
Yeah,
with more what?
but you're not there. Anyway,
I don't know. I actually don't know how you say it, or how you spell it. I know. I'm pretty sure you probably forgot about this. A while back when there was a rat in my sink.
yeah.
You mentioned there was a cat in the alleyway. You allow me to. I'm gonna roll perception and see if I noticed this cat.
Okay, go ahead.
Notice the cat. That's.
Oh no, I wrote bad. So no, fuck. Wisdom is 5 plus 4, so 9, so 14.
You see that a familiar-looking cat holding a bird in its mouth.
I can't cook it over.
Make an animal handling check.
Fuck me, that's gonna be rough.
It's all right. It's wisdom based, I think. Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Animal handling is wisdom based.
Yeah, but I don't have proficiency with it, sadly.
You'll still get a +5 for it.
Yes.
Yeah. 9.
Oh, it means wait a minute. Or wait a moment.
Is that 9 total or 9 plus?
total.
Un momento.
The cat ignores you,
What?
hops up onto a dumpster, and then hops up onto another nearby roof and scampers off with its dinner.
I just leave. I bring out a little bit of meat and water, and just set it off in the alleyway there on the side by the building. Go back to my normal duties.
We'll just give a hint for you later that night. You look out there just to see, and there's a cat just gobbling it up and drinking.
I try to approach cautiously and kind of just friendly. Just, me, friend. Me want you.
Make another animal handling check.
I want a furry baby.
What's fur baby?
Yes! 21.
He doesn't.
The cat's so engrossed in its free drink that it just lets you pet it. It could probably use a bath because its fur feels really dirty and greasy.
So stinky.
Not far cry. I pet it and try to just carefully and friendly pick it up.
It
Sister
lets you.
has a cat named Stinky.
I take it, pet it, carry it inside, and
groom itself. So
I
it's
take it to the
really
room,
sheds.
shut the door, and then proceed to attempt to bathe it.
Fortunately,
It's like trying to bathe a cat.
Fortunately, she
That's
has
the
another
other
cat
thing.
named Dallas who does that for him.
Here's the thing with that. You say it like a cat. Thing is,
I've seen cats that are tame and cats that do not like
if I try to bathe my cat Fuzzy or my cat Winnie or Gizzy, my dad's cat, if I try to bathe any of those three, they'll sit there and cooperate. Don't get me wrong, Winnie and Fuzzy will try to run for it. Gizzy's weird. He'll just stand there and meow at you. He's unhappy, but he's trained to a point where he doesn't try to fight back or escape.
Well, the unhappy part is what this cat is. I don't know if you've ever seen it. There's a video of a lady giving a cat her bath, and when the cat meows, it sounds like it's actually saying, "I'm cold."
I haven't seen that one, but okay.
But I've seen it in compilations. The cat meows like, "I'm cold, cold."
Thing is with my dad's other cat, Felix, I try to bathe him, he's all tooth and claw. He will claw and bite and fucking
But
maim
after however amount of time, a half hour, 45 minutes, just enough to get all the dirt and gunk out of his fur, you have a squeaky clean cat.
I pet on him and go to the bed and just kind of love him. That's it.
He accepts.
I have a fur baby.
And
Of course, he's always going to be feral as fuck, but he's going to be an outdoor cat.
there's always going to be some hint of feralness to it now,
Yeah,
no
but,
matter how domesticated you make it.
yeah, but still.
Unless it's raised from from birth to be
Indoor and probably.
to be domesticated, to be tamed.
How about you? What are you up to? Besides just setting up shop.
Alera is just setting up, just getting everything ironed out and getting ready because she wants to open up next day.
I also wanted to mention that Ink Eyes would be free to stay at Ben's house.
We'll worry about him next time.
Yes.
We'll just assume that he's with you, but we'll worry about him next time.
He probably out no Marcus. He'd probably try to scout out his own place.
Question:
Yes.
Did you guys rent a place?
No, I own mine.
Or did you get a place for for yourself?
He did.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if you were still living out of the tavern or not.
No, Crossguard, the hotel owner, helped him.
Right.
Yeah, he got his own house. I live in the top of my shop, and you live in your shop.
Yeah, he lives basically across the street from you.
Yeah, it's like catty corner for me.
Yeah, I can basically just middle of the night.
Tink. Tink. Tink.
Standing on the roof, throwing rocks.
The ping on the window. Catapult. Wham! What? Just come back. Just come back and just have my face is fucking gone. Just.
More like you have like just the worst welt on your face.
I want to get the number for that ambulance. The fuck do you want? I just pull a wand out of nowhere. Where the fuck you get that fireball? What? Counter spell.
You can't counterspell a wand.
I'm casting, or he's casting a spell of a wand. Doesn't matter where it's coming from.
No, you can't counterspell a wand, I thought.
Yes, you can. You can counterspell whatever the fuck you want. Counterspell doesn't say where it comes from. It just matters that it's a spell.
Okay.
I could totally counterspell a wand. Fireball. That's dual wielding. No, my activation word. Whiskey. So it would seem. Whiskey.
What's the activation word for this javelin of lightning? Screwdriver.
No, what's the power for the electric thing? Screwdriver. Doctor Who reference.
Can I get? I mean, I would like a screwdriver. Actually, it doesn't sound real because it doesn't sound too bad.
Yes, but I don't have the money for the alcohol right now.
Yes. Or the orange juice.
Oh,
Mainly the alcohol.
I wasn't even aware it was an alcohol. I was just talking about an actual screwdriver.
Screwdriver is
2 parts orange juice, 1 part vodka. It's delicious. Perfect way to start the day. Already fucked up.
I hate orange juice.
I will too. They're great. Also, you hate it?
Yes.
Pulp or
I hate
without?
orange
What
juice.
is your opinion on this?
No pulp. If you have
Good.
Pulp, yeah, if you have pulp in it, you're a fucking degenerate caveman.
I can stand pulp. I prefer it without.
I can force myself.
These two are having this conversation in the middle of the night across the street from each other.
No. Hey, you're going to fuck to bed. No.
Catch missile.
Catch it in. Yeet. Return to sender. That works with throwing items.
You owe Alera.
But I'm casting catapult. I'm not throwing. Technically, I'm not.
It's still a projectile.
I'm throwing it at you, but it's a magical thing.
It counted as a missile.
It's still counted as a missile.
I know. I'm trying to.
You're being pedantic.
You're trying to be, but it's failing hard.
Don't work with. Don't work with magic.
Anyway,
No,
the next
you can't catch magic missiles. That said straight out.
Yes, because it's magical darts, and they automatically hit their target if they're within range. So
Then my thing
it
is
has to miss.
no magic missile.
Yeah, it has
no missile catches. No, it has to hit.
Yeah, it has to hit, but you have to reduce it. If you reduce it by, if you reduce
If you reduce it to 0, you catch it.
yeah, then you chuck it back.
Well, no, so I catch it and I can spend 1 key to heat it back at you.
Yeah, you could do that with Eldritch Blast.
Wait, is it actually a missile that I can catch?
Yes.
It is
Oh my god, that's
It's a ranged spell attack.
Yes, it is a range.
I can just go
spell attack.
boom.
You have a crackling bolt, and just you're literally throwing lightning at somebody.
It's
Force lightning.
I'm lightning bending.
Wait,
The important thing is to not let it go through your chest.
It's not bleach. You just hold left sword out, absorb the attack, hold right sword forward.
boom!
No, it's when Zuko's learning how to lightning
I
bend.
know.
It's boom. And some bullshit like that.
It's
No,
Because the important thing is to make sure that it doesn't go through your heart.
no, it's that scene from Spaceballs where Mog pulls the pipes off and uses that to deflect the laser bolts.
Fair.
Yeah. Anyway, the next day comes along. You're woken up by your new friend, kind of licking your nose.
Scratch.
Let's get you some breakfast.
You're woken up by Blinky doing the whole I gotta pee thing.
I still have a bird.
Still have a.
I still have a familiar.
We have an owl.
We keep forgetting about that damn owl.
I reminded her of that. Oh, fuck.
Yes, we did. He did.
Yes, but you
It would have made scouting
you
the
can
owls
always
a lot
dispel
easier.
it.
Yeah, but then I have to spend like an hour to recast the bastard.
Yeah, but like you can also save it. That's part of Find Familiar.
You wake up to an owl right in front of your face.
Ya boykins! No, it's a pigeon.
It's a noctowl. It's literally a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
Ya boykins!
It's an electric rat. Wait, what?
Electric mouse.
Wait, which one? There are now a lot.
There are several.
Them OG electric rat.
Well, electric mouse.
Mouse.
There probably is an
Give
electric
it
moose.
3 generations. They'll have one.
I give it 1.
But they don't have an exploded cookie spell. Give it 3 or give it a year. They'll have one.
Anyway,
And they have an ice cream one.
what?
Really do.
Anyway, what is the plan for the day
trash.
besides open shop?
Open shop and see who comes in to be hired. For me.
Open shop, sell shit.
Okay. After
That's
letting it
my
all
plans.
out.
And
That's
then
Alera's
go swing
plan.
by and grab a couple drinks.
No.
He's got to let the dog out first.
Oh, let the dogs out. Bed.
No.
Meanwhile, I'm doing all my work. The cat's just being cat nuisance. Clawing up the leg. Give me love. Okay. Just let me.
And
I've never had that problem.
And that is when this huge ass motherfucker walks in.
Goliath.
Completely hairless, tattoos all over his body. Yes, it is a Goliath.
Oh boy! Gronk, is that you?
He's about 9.5 feet tall. Arms crossed. This guy looks like he was born jacked.
Oh, got him in the back in the scenario. Got him back in the brewery. Help me out. I'm the dinner vet doing stuff. Pull the lever, Kronk. Drop me in the lever. Wrong lever.
I mean, I was saying Gronk.
Not Kronk, but
Yes.
yeah.
Kronk. No, Kronk is better. Kronk.
You don't know Gronk.
I think
I know Grog, I don't know Gronk.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Grog.
Critical
Critical
role.
roll.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the same. We're on the same.
Wrong lever.
To be fair, Grog would. But you told me to pull the lever. You didn't say which one.
No, it's
And then that SpongeBob meme.
it's Drax. I catch it here.
But anyway. No, yeah, this guy's about 9.5 feet tall and looks like he was born jacked. Crosses big muscle arms like, you're looking
So
for
we
a
find out
bouncer.
that he's a pacifist.
You're looking for a bouncer.
I'm Lottie. I think you fit the bill.
You got
Let's see who
it.
dislocates whose shoulder this time.
You got it. Isn't there some kind of a test to see if I do though?
Alright, I'm just going to enjoy this one of it. Hey,
Sit down.
Okay.
His hand is so big that it just encases yours.
Yeah, his
No,
hand can wrap
it's
around
just
your
like-
head.
No, it's just like relax. Let me see your hand. Just
I know,
it's just big.
No, the man.
No, he's learned to control his.
He's actually delicate enough that it doesn't hurt.
He's learned to control his strength and not fucking break you.
He's
in
not
half.
Grog.
Crit fails. Snaps arm off on the
Okay. Okay, strength check then.
I'm gonna crit fail and die.
I swear to God, if I get a Terry coming through my window,
15.
19. He beats me.
plus strength mods.
But yeah, my strength mod.
Yes.
So what doesn't happen is, alright, let's go. Cut to Alera. That doesn't happen.
What? What the fuck? No. And right through the door and it slams into her like a fucking.
No. I just imagine Alera just sweeping her floors. Then all of a sudden, there's a Carlos alarm that's arrived.
Oh no, special delivery!
And then look over on the set and there's ass over a tea kettle just.
Hi, Alera. You got a Band-Aid?
Anyone get the number for the ambulance?
No, Carlos, ass
It's
over
out
tea
of my
kettle.
shop. I'm not liable for your
No,
stupid.
Carlos, ass over tea kettle. You fired. But no, that doesn't happen. Instead,
I'll take your stuff.
Instead, what happens is he just, and you feel like twinge as your wrist comes dangerously close to being dislocated.
Alright, one more thing, laddie.
We'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw.
Don't worry. I'm experienced individual when it comes to this. I want you to punch me with everything you've got directly in the
Before
chest.
you even finish that sentence, boom.
Roll for damage.
As he's standing there, he's invoking it, and you don't even
That's
roll
a fist, that's a D4.
Yeah.
7.
He decks into me.
You're like,
Alright.
I want you to punch me as hard as boom.
I think for character sake, say he cracked, and like it's noticeable, like he probably cracked the ribbon off.
He's actually aiming at your face.
He knocked a few teeth out. And then just I stand up like, all right, and then just instant heal.
How'd you do that?
magic.
I'm looking at it.
Ah.
What's that?
You're hired. You can start next week on Monday.
Cool.
I will keep in mind here. You will be. I do ask you please help with cleaning and whatnot here, but your main duty though, just making sure no one here gets out.
Keep out the riffraff.
Okay.
All right.
What are you up to after letting the dog out?
Yes, but
And I just now got the joke on your shirt.
it's a 3. Anyway, so
Octopi, it's a long stream.
No, I've noticed it.
You just don't want to acknowledge it.
I've seen it before.
Anyway,
This isn't the first time that I've seen him with that shirt.
I had a slice of 3.14. It was delicious.
right.
My math teacher had that shirt. I loved it.
suggestion. Wrong.
Anyway.
So Ben is going to get
Man, make a
head
suggestion.
back to Lara's shop to work like nothing ever happened.
What
He
are you
just-
doing with the pup?
Oh yeah, that's right. Wouldn't he be bringing it along with him? Because
Up to you.
didn't we sort that out?
I think we did.
I think you did.
And I think Alera came to the conclusion, look, just so long as it doesn't shit on my floor, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Question, does a familiar have to shit?
No,
No.
Good.
because it's spectral.
It could if it wanted to, though.
I just had this realization.
What?
You'll see. You'll see.
But as you get there, the dog kind of like, it's almost like it senses something over at Carlos's shop, and you just kind of
Yeah.
walk over and investigate. It's not trying to get away like angry. It just kind of wants to go like, ooh, what's that? What's that?
Ears poked up.
Well,
It's thick on high alert.
Yes, Ben will follow it.
By the way,
he's got moments.
By the way, as this is happening, this huge ass motherfucker just walks out.
Has to fucking double himself over to
No,
get
here's the
through the
thing.
door.
I imagine Carlos would know of his kind, and he probably would have made his front door, like, he probably made, like,
Yeah,
one door
but
big
this,
where
like-
it could swing open larger for him.
Yeah,
It's standard size. It's a standard size door.
Yeah, but this entire story is 10 foot.
Oh.
So
yeah,
his so the top
a story
of his
is
skull,
10 foot.
So the top of his head is maybe less than a foot from the ceiling.
Yeah,
Damn.
that door, nowhere near his height.
That doorway almost is.
Yeah, just about, but just about.
Yeah, but a door like that,
Yeah.
you kind of have to.
Yeah, but that's a standard sized door.
Yes,
that
that's
isn't.
under it.
Bit too self. Get bigger doors.
Yeah, he has to fucking double himself.
Which, by the
over
way,
and
yes,
walk
it's dark
through it.
back there. It's 7:45 right now.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, so, bed and, the dog walk in. And you come in to see it, and the dog notices the sight on my shoulder as my cat, whose name I need to come up with right midnight, first thing being Black Cat Bucket, because I'm stereotypical. He just is kind of like across my shoulders, just trying to sleep on there while I'm just petting.
And while you're doing that, the dog blinks away from the floor and onto your counter, and the cat wakes up like, what?
It wakes up like no fucks given, just
It's a cat.
just
Meow, 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 by dance, dance, dance.
look at my new friend, laddie.
When did you get a cat?
Yesterday.
Recently.
Funny thing, I woke up and he was just there.
Yesterday, laddie. Mind you, I imagine I keep like one of my windows probably like slightly cracked, so if it wants to head
Yeah.
outside, it can just.
Could
Yeah,
it be a small displaced beast?
He's
Think
literally
about that.
wearing a displacer coat.
I would be so fucking okay with that. That'd be great.
That would be...
Well,
No,
I'll
because they
let
are
you know
natural
next time.
enemies.
And the young
Blink dogs and
Actually,
displacer
no,
beasts
that's
eat
a
each
good
other.
point. Blink dogs were bred to kill displacer beasts.
Yes.
I mean, that'd be a thing of kind
You're
of
wearing a coat that's of a displacer beast.
that could do it. Well, that if that's supposed to be a thing of like trying to keep the dog from killing the cat.
But no,
Yes, but it's
it's just a normal tabby.
Well, I imagine like it's just a black cat.
A tux. Like I was thinking of the little tux, because my mind
It has like a
immediately
little
goes to
white patch right
your-
here.
I'm fine with that.
But yeah, my mind goes immediately to your cats.
Steak. Yeah,
Dude, yeah.
Steak and Alice.
Because they're cuties.
I miss my phone voice. There it is. Yeah.
Dog slobbering all over your counter. New friend. It doesn't say new friend, but you get.
I know my brain is going.
Pop.
Please get down from there,
I'm
Becky.
gonna wipe that off now.
And so the dog and appears back at your feet, sitting.
The cat just now has like went.
Nani.
This is where the cat sits up.
Nani.
It pokes a little head up and either orbit open more now.
The fuck just happened?
Yes, and also, what the hell? There's a
Nani.
strange type of dog, and then there's a lizard man.
Now, see, I imagine because it's a feral cat, it probably will not. It's used to seeing lizard people. My thing is,
Well,
It's used to seeing
are
one
thin
lizard
on the
person.
ground.
Well, actually, no. It would
Wouldn't surprise me if
it
he's
would
seen
consider
you
the Dragon Boards the same thing because it's a cat. It just sees, oh look, tall
Actually, it
lizards.
wouldn't surprise me if she'd seen vampires.
because it hung out around.
Probably for me, it was he was a vagrant.
It probably has. Then again, it's a cat. Does it care? No.
Does it have the intelligence to even remember it?
Here's the only thing that stray cats care about: eating, sleeping, shitting,
And fucking.
Yes.
and fucking.
Yes.
Domesticated cat: eat, sleep, play, shit.
And that's the moment when Carlos has a light bulb and head go
Fucking
off.
if they aren't neutered.
If they are.
Well, if they weren't neutered.
If they
in
weren't
time.
They aren't
Oh,
fucking neutered.
Well, if they weren't in
You
time.
know of an animal doctor.
So a vet.
The closest one you could think of would be where you got Blinky, Falsi's pet shop.
Yes, the pet shop would be the first place that you...
You wouldn't know about any vets.
Yes.
I'm Ben.
Alright, Lottie. And then after you leave, I take and lock the door and I head over there as well. So I'm like, I should get you neutered now before you start reproducing like a
I mean, do
maniac.
we know of...
Neutered's faded regardless.
I mean, well, no, what I'm meaning is, I'm wondering how long back we've known about neutering animals.
I don't know.
That's DM call.
I don't know, but you figure just by looking at him, this cat's probably at least a year and a half old.
Young.
Yeah, still a young cat, but
Actually, that'd be way past time that you'd actually want to get...
that'll be the vet's call though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with cats, if you don't neuter them at a specific... Or like before they go through
From
puberty, they're...
It can still be successful, but there's now a chance that it could fail.
Well, no, it's more the fact that... Because part of the reason why you neuter a cat is somebody they don't fucking turn into a horny mess. Horny, pissed off, emotional mess. When they go through puberty. But because of the fact that this cat has already gone through puberty, it's already a horny fucking mess.
Yes.
So by doing that, it would fuck it up even worse mentally.
No.
It's like, I want to fuck everything, but I can't.
No, here's the problem with that that Alice went through here. It's a matter of you wait for the heat to end, they no longer are that horny mess, and then you get them neutered. You get them neutered.
Yeah, but that's...
We'll worry about that later.
The practice of neutering is older than Judaism and Islam. So,
well, hush my mouth.
yes.
Worry about that
Because
later.
both address it.
We'll worry about that later. He heads off to the vet.
To the bed. I mean the vet. The bed.
Yeah,
Gelding.
yeah. You. We'll just assume that you give him directions to where you got the dog.
You mean your mom's hair tie?
Yes.
I wonder if they taught.
Moving on.
I wonder if they taught Blinky any new things.
Remy, sit. Speak. Fuck.
What the fuck is that from?
It's a video.
It's like I think it's a Vine. It's just this little like
It's like this little husky puppy.
Yeah, it's
Remy,
like
sit. Speak.
and it sits.
Fuck. In the original video, it says, but people have taken that and overlaid it
And
with,
dubbed it
with
with
obscenities like fuck.
Kind of like that one of the old memes, the da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fuck! Da-na-na-na.
Yes.
And so Ved heads with Blinky back to Alera's shop,
Which is
not-
about 10 feet that way.
yes.
You see a familiar dragonborn dog showing up as
Lizard
Carlos walks that way with a cat.
Dragonborn.
Lizard folk, I mean. Sorry. As Carlos walks that way with a cat.
They're separate races.
And I know of this cat because familiar.
Lizard folk, but salamander.
Salamanders are their own creature.
Salamander man, not today.
Yes, they are like fire.
They're fire.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes, because mythology is weird.
Anyway,
They're
Oh,
deadly
yeah,
as
right.
fuck.
It is.
that's why Charmander is named Charmander.
And then you just snuff out his tail.
Don't add this down. Anyway. Yes.
Pidgey, use gust on his tail.
Anyway, yes. Alera, Alera can't help but chuckle at the sight of this very familiar looking cat.
Well, I guess I'm not sending my rat in there anymore.
As Ved opens the door. Or knocks.
He doesn't knock this time around. He knows.
Good job, you're learning.
It only took you 6 months.
And then that took you near a fucking
And
year.
then Blinky just teleports into your on your head. Just
I think he would be better behaved than that, unless the child king was like encouraging bad behavior. from
Wait,
it.
silly question. Dan, move your jacket for just a second. Okay. Never mind. Continue.
Can I just point this out real quick? I think we all know where this is going.
It's an English, biology, and math.
Don't know much about history.
We've all seen enough hentai. Know where
Don't
it
know
is.
much
Let's
about
just go ahead.
biology.
Anyway, as you open the door, Blinky just and it appears on the other side.
As long as it's not fucking around with our customers, that's fine.
Drooling all over the floor.
Essentially, yes. So what are you doing?
Why the fuck is it panting? It's like 30 degrees outside.
Get the fucking hyperactive dog.
Yeah?
It's also a fae. So.
It's actually closer to 55.
It's still fucking cold!
That's actually warm for this region.
Yes.
I know, but it's still fucking cold!
True. But at least you're not walking around like that one kid from Christmas Story.
Well, Ved is
That
here.
poor child.
Yes, Ved is here to help and work.
Work. Alera's
That's what he's
just
been doing.
getting things set up and ready to go.
So he's gonna help with that.
Get your first customer a couple hours later. Yeah. I was wondering, do you have anything for gangrene? My dad got a cut on his leg the other day, and now it looks really bad.
Pancreas. Your pancreas and pancreas.
Now, what you need for that is sangrias.
Is there any kind of is there any kind of potion that fix that, or what?
Man's going to commit suicide.
Your father needs a doctor, not an alchemist.
I feel like an alchemist can do the task.
A cleric might be.
Antibiotics are a hell of a thing.
Yes.
Yes, but germ theory is not known.
Yes.
Well, see, here's the
I've actually been toying around with having like the humors, like the 4 humors and miasma and that sort of shit as like an actual basis for it, as the reality for medical treatment for a while. Like I've been toying around with that as an idea for
Campaign.
for stuff.
Well, let they can I hear his thoughts?
Okay,
I mean, there are things that can help with that, like herbs and such, but I'm not a doctor, and I would not feel comfortable with prescribing things with the specific intent of curing your father's ailment. You would need a doctor.
okay, thanks anyway.
No problem.
Alera is not responsible for Alera is not a doctor. She cannot give medical advice. In the same way that I'm not a lawyer, I cannot give cannot give legal advice.
Anyway, we'll quickly walk over to you, and you find the pet shop that Ved told you about, Fauci's Pet Shop, and head in, and it smells like a pet shop. You hear various animals of all sorts, birds, dogs, cats,
Why is there a boa constrictor in there?
couple of snakes.
Snack. Cerberus.
And
God damn it.
walk up to the counter. I'm guessing there's an attendant.
Yeah, he's there. He's just, okay, so I fed that one, I paid that one was sold, so I got a... Hello there.
And then midnight still just over my shoulders, sleeping.
Hello there.
With the lazy fucker.
What can I do for you?
I get you to neuter a spade. This. No, I would know what gender it is. Male cat.
It's a man.
And then I get you to neuter this.
Can you remove the balls of this one?
How long have we had him?
A day.
All day, but he's about a year old, I think.
He pulls out a little notepad, okay, let's see here, Black Cat. What was your name, sir?
Carlos Boss.
Oh, yeah.
I've come to fix its ass.
You got that bar down by the potion shop.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the cat's name?
Midnight. There's that a Twilight, and one of them reminds me of a bad movie too much.
It could make you think of a good TV show if you had Zone at the end of that. What are you doing?
I'm trying to
Having
spin
fun.
around.
I just look over and see him flailing his arms like he's having a seizure.
I'm sorry.
I missed something.
What? Give me a second.
Go with your thought. Just know that it can end in your utter demise.
Just give me a moment.
Have a quit.
Let's have a Snickers.
No, it's the original thing
Chew
with
it
Twix.
over with the Twix.
No, the original thing with Twix, but I just need a moment. Have a Twix.
Anyway,
But the whole thing, like,
My name is Carlos Bass. I need you to deal with something near this cat's ass. I approve. I fucking approve.
You still get shanked though.
1 step, flesh wound. 2 steps, dead.
So-
Add an egg. 3 stabs. Breakfast.
so he's still writing his pad. Okay, midnight needs to be picked. We can certainly do that. It'll take about to the end of the day, because we're going to have to numb the cat so it doesn't hurt it too much.
Yeah.
Um,
And you get to put the corn on its head. Galloping.
that'll cost you about.
Yeah, the Kona rep, so that
About
they
2
don't
gold.
shoot stitches.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Bass. Well,
Oh,
come back at the
the
end of
cat's
the day.
gonna fucking love that one.
You can come back at the end of the day to pick up midnight.
All right.
And just in case you were wondering, no, knocking him out does not mean actually knocking him. Whack!
I
Does not mean bashing him over the head with something.
I didn't think so.
No, but we've.
I brought the anesthetic!
I have proficiency in medicine. I'd imagine I'd know this.
No, but we have had people think that in the past.
And
Power
anyway,
word kill.
I hand him over
Jumps
and
to 0
midnight.
HP.
No, power word stun.
Yes.
No, I hand him over, but
Hold monster.
Dude.
no, Midnight says a lazy shit. He doesn't even wake up. He's still just.
He's a cat.
He's a lazy little fucker.
Alright, so you hand the cat over.
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ruin this for you.
Oh, god damn it.
It's a Monty Python thing.
Okay, that's a little better than normal.
So this is how I've introduced people to a Monty Python character named Gumby.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
Anyway, so do that. I head back to the shop and then unlock door and.
You actually have a lot of people. There you are. We thought you were closed for the day.
Nah, I had to take care of my pet cat
When did you get a cat?
yesterday.
Nobody questions after that.
Just open the door and let's get
So
shot
that's
down
why
that
you were
door.
gone for so long. You were getting a cat. I had to find the right one.
The quest for some pussy.
Ah, yes, I was on a quest for some pussy.
So we'll jump ahead about 2 weeks. Your Dragonborn bartender, your Goliath bouncer started working for you.
Yeah, still got an opening for one more tender and one more bouncer, so that way I don't have to do.
There is one more person coming in looking for a bartender job. It's the
It's bad.
no.
Okay with that?
I can only do weekends now.
It's a Kenku.
Kinku. Burp. Oh, Akio. Oh, no, Darkwing. No, Akio, but God.
And no wings.
And no wings.
Well, no, they have wings. They just don't have the pin feathers. They can't fly.
Their wings are their arms.
Yeah.
I got it.
What's your name? At this point, like the shop's open, so I'm getting people who are just coming in for drinks at this point. It's just kind of
He points to the bartender wanted sign.
okay. Let me run through a quick test and we'll see if it goes for the job. Charisma check.
What's the DC again?
Fuck that.
That's a 16.
He does admirable enough job, and I let him know that. All right, can you start next week?
Next week.
He can make.
All right.
He can make drinks exactly how you make them.
Yeah, you also notice that when he speaks,
It's in your.
it's exactly your voice.
I noticed, and then I hand him the packet with the different drinks he'll need to know how to make,
Know how to make.
and then also it's a matter like also in the back kind of like the different duties you have to clean up, open, and chop up. Okay,
Job requirements.
yeah, maintenance of the brewery in the back. Because I'll have them do base level brewery stuff to make the base level shrine, especially shit I'll still handle.
Anywho, so this is Gumby.
Okay.
No, it's not the stop motion character.
What the fuck?
I don't want to know.
Is that Gumby?
Yes, that is Gumby. It gets worse.
You say don't go or doctor?
Doctor.
And he just broke the desk. He broke it again. And it's completely fucked. Why do they look exactly the same?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Hello.
We're gonna take a break.
To reel myself in.
So now we're done shitposting and dealing with Gumby that isn't, the green guy.
And piss. And piss posting.
So we'll just say that as you do shortly afterwards get somebody coming in, he's a pretty well built drow actually.
Drow.
Drow elf.
Dark elf.
Yeah, the purple skin, white hair.
Yeah.
So are you still looking for a bartender?
That position actually just got filled.
What about the bouncer?
That is still available.
How do I apply?
I can run you through 2 simple tests, and if you qualify, you can start next week.
What are those tests?
Just remove to a table, sit down.
Not on the cat.
Well, no, the cat's not there right now.
Yes.
The cat's currently getting its balls cut off.
Yes.
Snip, snip.
Cat's becoming a eunuch.
Yes.
No, that's if it has its dick removed.
That's why I said not on the cat.
18.
17.
I've managed to barely win. Just barely squeak it out.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Last test. I stand up. Punch me directly into the chest. Don't worry, I'm used to this.
Well, he rolled a 17 to hit.
Oh, no, don't worry about rolling
just roll damage.
Just roll damage.
Oh, okay.
I stand there and take it. Because it wouldn't fucking hit his AC.
8.
Alright. Alright, Lonnie. You can start on Monday. Oh.
And while I'm here, I'll also take a drink.
Alright. Go over it. You sure? Yeah, man. What would you like?
What are your options?
I've got quality homemade moonshine. I've got mead from the brewery a few streets down. And I've got my own mead that I make here. Along with assorted liquors such as whiskey and vodka.
Let me try one of your homemade.
Alright. You sure? Let's sit down one. This one, blackberry moonshine.
Sounds tasty.
And it's on the house. It's just off the next Monday.
And he takes a good swig of it.
I'm going to the con save. I'm going to the con save on that one.
2.
You only took one gulp, a sweet fuck!
Well, plus whatever modifiers, that'd probably be 5.
Fuck
But
me. Okay, so he's not completely sloshed, but he's definitely...
he's feeling it.
He just...
Whoa.
I'm out of. I don't have any more room for first level spells. I would have to. God damn it!
You had to get another sheet?
I think I need to at this point. God damn.
Just write it sideways.
No, give me a sec. I'll work something out on my own in my own time.
Why don't you just get a proper, like, book? I feel like you didn't need that at that
Put
point.
shield in a different place. Because you know that it's a first level spell.
Yeah, but no, don't worry about it, Kenny. I'll work it out on my own time.
Okay, I don't have any anyway.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
work it out
during the
on my
break,
own
Alera's gone to do some maintenance on the spellbook.
Well, yeah, point being, I have all of these in here because it would only take me 26 hours, and it's been like 2 weeks since I got here.
Yeah.
Plus however much time it's been, plus the 2 weeks travel going back. So
And
I have all these things.
End of the day, you go back, get your cat. He's got the cone on, and he's high as balls.
Babies!
And you're instructed to give him some little pills one a day for a week. Just grind it up into his food. He won't even notice.
Yep.
And that'll help with whatever pain he may be feeling. But it will also make him high as balls.
But like, I get to deal with a high cat.
So basically, you're looking at him right now, and it's basically Popo after downing acid. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Kami, I need you to tell me that I can leave the lookout.
Mr. Popo, you may leave.
Just don't tell me what to do! Oh, these squares make a circle.
All these squares.
Quite. Anyway.
Well, that's a given.
Hacking order.
Anyway,
Oh,
jump ahead 1
son of
week.
a-
Anyway, we'll just jump ahead 1 week. During that time, you've all made a little bit of a profit. Your 2 bouncers start.
I'd say on as of Monday, I take and basically hash out a rough like scheduling that they can run on, even when if I'm not around, and let them know like, yeah, there are gonna be times in which I'm gonna be out of the shop for a while. You guys still maintain this place. Don't burn it to the ground.
Yeah, you've got all 4 of your new employees now working for you.
Yeah, kind of just they're doing like rotating shifts. Like, they're doing what I do, which is one week they, Monday one group takes Monday, Tuesday. Next group takes Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they just keep going back and forth and rotating that extensively.
By the end of that week, everything's gone pretty good. The Goliath has only had to toss out 1 person. The Drow helped.
I mean, we did. Well,
He's there.
The Drow's a beanpole compared to this guy who's like.
yeah, that's it. Well, to be fair, they're not. Yeah, those bouncers aren't in at the same time. They're doing.
Yeah, true. But this guy was just getting really unrowdy and,
Yeah.
harassing some
Cough.
others.
The guy just goes, no. Oh, reference real quick. I need this. Let me pencil. Where did you run to? There you are. I have my own. I just need to figure out what to help you. Alright, I need names. Carlos would remember these. Aberforth. So, let's do...
Hold on, let me find a piece of...
There's stuff in Xanathor's.
Yes.
Fucking love that.
Give them all Spanish names.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember some of the names from my crew. I know one was Aberforth. I think I made him the quartermaster. Which actually, I need to redo the structuring of how that laid out because pirate crews weren't laid out. The captain was not a leader. Or wasn't the leader, aside from in battle.
The drow's name is spelled... Are you ready?
Alright, hold on. Well, alright.
His name is spelled Torun. Torun.
Alright.
Jason, Freddy,
Jason, Freddy, Mike,
Chica.
Rocky. Holy cool.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm writing this down too.
Bruce,
The Goliath,
Did I, Mike?
Jug, G-U-G. But it's pronounced Jug.
Okay. So, alright. Okay, I'm okay with this.
Oodist.
I was waiting for a instead of.
Spelled exactly as that.
Yes.
It's not a fantasy name without the apostrophes out the ass.
Apostrophe.
Also,
What am I, a joke to you?
after I hired the other bartender, I would have contacted the...
Yeah, you would have contacted her and said,
someone else took the position, sorry.
that's okay.
Sorry.
Well,
Because
that's what she would have said, but you wouldn't have heard it because there are no telephones here.
I probably would have sent a letter or something, contacted her some form or some fashion.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have heard a response.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have gone to the house.
Well, I don't know where the fuck she lived.
I mean, you could have collected that.
Yeah.
Upon application.
Well, actually, no, I would have gotten her address and probably mailed it.
Anyway,
Moving on.
the Silver Dragonborn is named Harlan.
Alright, so H...
H-A-R-L-A-N.
H-A-R-L-A-N. And... Got one bartender.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. That's the Kenku.
Aberforth. Do it. It'll be funny.
Ciro. C-I-R-O-S.
C-E...
C-I-R-O-S.
C-I-R-O-S.
He's the Kenku.
C-I-R-O-S. Alright.
Chocolate Ivies.
No.
Because the taxonomic name for the common wren is Troglodytes.
Anyway,
I don't know why that is, but it is.
Because Latin is weird.
Well, no, it would have been named that way for some reason.
Anyhow.
Kind of like human is Homo sapiens sapiens.
Well, it's confusing because why Troglodytes? Not why the same thing twice, because that would have just been, it's the same thing twice because it's the common wren. It was likely the first of that genus to be discovered.
Anyhow.
for some reason I expected you to start put that spoon right in your fucking mouth when you're eating. Lynn, what the fuck?
I'm not a complete degenerate.
Degenerate?
I know what I said!
I said what I meant what I said.
I meant what I meant, and I said
I'm
what I
not a
said.
complete degenerate.
Your both shops are making a semi-decent profit for the week. You know, you come in, there are a couple of soldiers who just need to buy a few healing potions. They're going off on a mission over the mountains.
And then the soldiers come over here like, yeah, we need
the
whiskey.
misty mountain cold.
They are cold.
Ah.
So they ask for not only just potions of healing, but they ask, even though we're bundled up, do you have any, like, a potion of warmth? Points them over there, Carlos.
I mean,
It'll make you feel warm.
And then says the message, Carlos, you're getting customers.
When the fuck are we getting phones?
your mother.
Soap. No,
Look at
lit.
the soapstone across the door.
Yeah, that.
Hey, Sharcy, tell your mother to put more minutes on my phone.
No, hey, Riley, tell your mom to put more minutes on my phone so I can FaceTime her.
You pick it up and go to call, and all you hear is, hey, Bruce! Fuck! Wrong number! Wrong number.
No.
Anyhow.
No, I just got a phone call. Oh, Tavern. Yeah, they're a huge jazz. Hold on a minute. Huge jazz. Anyone seen a huge jazz?
I'm looking for huge ass.
I'm looking for huge Ackman.
Listen here, you little shit. I'm gonna hold of you. I'm gonna fucking strip you live and. Oh, that son of a little shit.
Will you accept a call from? Oh God, this phone smells like urine.
Then looks over in the back room. News. Today, old friend.
Today.
Oh, okay. This is going. Okay, you want to make a tab? Okay, just write your name down. Ivana Tinkle.
Oh, actual name, asshole.
That is my name.
I'm so sorry.
Bullshit.
Anyway.
No roast beef.
Anyway. So, that does you a decent profit of about 30 gold there.
I'm going to do something maddening.
Oh God, what?
I inquire through trade networks and whatnot that I will seek cave fisher blood.
Man.
Me? A persuasion check. Investigation, yeah.
Investigation? Okay.
It's intelligence.
Are we sure?
Yeah, because you're pulling strings and such.
Are we sure we can't persuade? Better modify it. Maybe.
Also, I didn't buckle. Oh, I didn't redo.
Well, hold on. Make an investigation check first to see if you're able to see if you can find anyone who can do
in the
it.
first place.
Yeah.
Woo!
Mod 20.
Now make a persuasion check to see if they're willing.
Okay, yes, I got my red level 5 now because I need to change that. I gotta pack in my proficiency bonus. Woo! 21.
God, roll high.
I roll high on the stupidest thing, and then we get into the thick of it, and I can't roll for shit. How it goes.
You're told that they have a shipment coming up in about 3 days. Come by at noon in 3 days to pick up. It'll be a barrel.
Obviously, yes, I need at least like a half barrel's worth. But yeah, barrel's worth? Oh yeah, that'll do.
Because they're getting like 4 barrels.
That'll do. 2 barrels will do.
Yes.
And this will cost me an arm, a leg, and my dick.
Pretty much. Kingfisher blood is expensive.
It's expensive as hell.
3 days later, you're paying about 300 gold for the whole barrel.
Then I'm, yep, that'll do it.
Cash.
That's a lot
Get
of money.
money. Get cash.
Dropping a bucket.
Get money. Get a stash. Get that money.
Right.
That cash. Get a whole damn stash.
Jesus.
Get cash, money, cash, money, cash.
Sirius the Kenku is working that day, and as you come in, he points at it and kind of gives a quizzical, like, what is that?
Kingfisher blood.
And given that he's heard this word, because Kenku's mimic, he just lets out a yell, loud, fuck!
I just shit in the kitchen grin. And I take it to the back room.
You hear from over there, fuck! As Carlos comes walking by with this big-ass barrel.
And Lynn goes, oh god, Gargle Blaster Part 2, Electric Boogaloo!
Barrels of fun.
Well, no, Alera goes to investigate. Watch the show.
As you walk out, you see me walking back out as well after I walk in my back room. You see me walking back out as well.
You're met by Sirius the bartender.
Well, she doesn't. Yeah, she makes like the doorway, and I'm like walking out myself. What you need?
Never mind.
What's this going on?
I'm going barrel of cave for blood.
Alera does not know what this is.
No,
by
you do. We
name.
encountered it.
By name.
Yes, we have.
It's the blood of a creature from the underdog that's very alcoholic.
Yes, we had it after we.
Yeah, you had it after the whole thing was Zombie Town.
Right.
I thought it was
been a
with after fighting the T-Rex.
Sorry, Alera had
Which
to
one's
kill a
after
fucking
Zombie Town?
aboleth.
Her brain's a bit rattled.
Her brain is on, or was on more pressing things at the time.
Her brain is currently thinking. Her brain is still like 3 weeks later thinking.
Sweet Jesus,
thinking,
I killed
an Eldritch Horror. I am a god.
Kind of.
I am a god.
All will bow to me in despair.
Can I watch?
Me do what? Make into my moonshine?
Yes.
After I go to bed, yes.
Lovely. Sounds like a plan.
I walk over to your bed.
Bed is in
Yeah, I know.
the store.
Lottie, I need that heart of the dragon I killed. You still have it in your bag of coding.
Yes.
And you pull it out, and it's still nice, cold, and fresh. Maybe it feels a little clammy because it's not as fresh, but it hasn't begun to decay.
And I thank you, Lottie. And
It's a very strange sight to anybody looking out the window, and they're wondering, what the fuck?
and then just walk in the fucking and fucking
Zero.
fuck. Listen to what the fuck.
Sir, Dragonheart. Sir.
Save
Then Linda pokes her head up. Wait, what?
Save the heartstrings.
I mean, you would recognize it because
I remember that.
Yeah, you walk past Zero, and he lets out this loud, "Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to what?"
it's the heart of a green dragon. I killed.
What? What the
I
fuck?
killed,
You finished it off. I did most of the work.
but I got the finishing strike.
Kill Steel.
You continue at this, you won't get to watch me. Like you won't get to watch my process.
But yeah, Zero just lets out the John. What?
And
What the fuck?
take to the back room and operation. Let's make some dragon heart.
Alera pulls out a notepad.
Oh God!
And basically, it's a matter of
Because Alera is morbidly curious because she wants to see Carlos do some alchemy.
essentially it's a matter of this.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Which one of us?
Him.
I.
Okay.
It's going to be a pretty high DC because this is something new for you.
Well, I also have proficiency in brewer supplies though.
Yes, but it's still going to be relatively high DC.
It's a high check
because
you're,
making this is so.
you're
it's new
messing
for you.
with some exotic stuff.
Exotic butters.
Yeah, you're dealing with stuff you haven't dealt with before.
I'm trying to think. I feel like there actually would be a check for this. Actually, I'm not even seeing one.
It'd be the same thing as alchemy. It'd be
It's just an intelligence check with your proficiency.
Yeah, because you're proficient with brewers and alchemist supplies.
Please. Don't fuck me, die. I don't think it fucked me. 17.
How many batches are you trying to make?
I'm trying to essentially turn 1 barrel of K-Fisher blood plus the dragon heart into about 2 barrels worth of alcohol.
Well, this 1 barrel.
When it reduces.
Well, obviously, first you have to make a test batch to make sure that you get it right.
Yeah, if you take a little bit of each, you know.
So that first test batch comes out. I mean, it's okay, but it could be better.
Yeah, give that another whirl then. Keep a little bit more. Take another crack.
Which would have lowered the DC because it didn't blow up in your face spectacularly.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you had rolled a natural 1, where's your shop?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I have 1 inspiration though, so
Yeah.
if I get a nat 1, I can save that.
Yes, you can.
But then you roll another nat one.
Well,
Oh, God damn it. We jinxed it.
no, it's
It's
11.
just a lot lower this time.
At 11, it's lower.
The
Yeah.
11 total, or was that the
11.
roll?
Yeah,
11
that's
total.
You can spend your inspiration if you want. Or if you want to hold on to it, it's up to you.
You got a 75%
I'm-
chance of.
I'm going to hold on because I can make another crack in the test batch. If I blow my inspiration now, fuck it up again, and then get a nat 1, I'm so uber fucked.
How many test batches? Let me ask you this: how many test batches do you think it will be before you get it right?
I can probably get about. I'll say third or fourth try be the charm.
One more time.
All right. Yeah. The second test back came out a little worse, but still starting point now. Oh, that right there is
Oh, baby, a triple.
Right there, they 16. That's still not high enough for me.
Actually, no, that's
Oh, okay.
because the first one lowered the DC. Lowered the DC from 20 to 15.
Oh, yeah, that works.
So, this third batch comes out.
Pretty damn good.
Nice.
Let's take. All right, let's start the process in full order. They can basically use the K-Fisher blood. We're not so much reducing it as much as mixing it with other shit, namely which is basically pure fucking ethanol. Not literally, but a large mix of alcohol via probably tequila or vodka.
Roll a D4. This will tell us how many hours it takes.
Oh no, I'll tell you right now. In terms of the starting process, honestly, I would say this. Just someone who knows roughly alcohol shit.
Or
do a matter of do this plus I need a D6 you said?
D4.
D4, alright, D6. Alright, so do
I know.
Alright.
Ridiculous.
3 hours to get the process rolling in 2 vats, because it'd be about 2 barrels worth, and then 5 days for the problem with it being in the vats, and just I don't have to do anything, but I've got to let it go.
By the end of those 5 days, you have a brand new menu item while you are getting a visit from the mailman. Hi, Alera. You have disappeared from time to time. You know that. Anyway,
Yes.
got some stuff here for you. The usual bills. A couple people paying the tab. Looks like a personal one directed to you.
Brew an alcohol cat slips into the vat.
Anyway, see you later.
Actually.
And now he walks in.
I presume this is like really early in the morning.
It's about what time do you open your shop?
Like 8.
It's about 9:30.
Oh, so
Okay,
bed would
so
be
bed's
there.
yeah, bed's there.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I'm now
and I'll just send you the whole notepad.
I'm storing one in a barrel and I'm jugging the other
If
barrel.
you want to read it out loud, you can. Assuming you can read my cursive.
I can actually. It's
Yeah.
not that bad.
You know,
Because it looks like you actually took time.
yeah, but one barrel worth got barreled and stored, the other one got jugged into about one jug about a gallon and barrel 50, so I got 50 jugs worth of shit.
And you see from whatever you're doing that Alera has a letter. Alera's got a letter.
Must be one of her.
I take 2 jugs and walk over to the shop. Actually, I grab 3 jugs and I walk over to the shop. I kind of thought,
Alera's reading a letter.
got it. What else, Jug? You'll want some of this.
It smells familiar.
I probably shouldn't drink while on the job, my friend.
Right on the job, I was the hold it for after work.
What's that, by the way?
Thanks.
Can't make that up.
Casual.
Okay. Okay. I calmly wait for
Couldn't
you
tell
to
that
get
if that was an A or a C.
done. I wait for you to get done reading.
That's the problem with cards. So sometimes letters blend together.
They're drinking to the king.
He's 6.
Guess they're drinking sometime.
You're a bad influence.
I really am. Fuck, perfectly. I had my first taste of fucking alcohol when I was 5.
Whoever did that was a bad influence.
It was my dad's
My
dad's philosophy is if you try to hide alcohol from your children, it'll only make them want it more. So I didn't have like a fucking beer or anything like that. All I had was I had a swig of like 1 part bourbon, 10 parts Pepsi. It was very mild and it literally just sip of it. Mind you, that turned me off alcohol for a while.
Bad parent.
No, I took that little sip, but could not touch it. I didn't have to drop of alcohol until I was
ALTAAQA.
double AQA?
Yeah.
I didn't touch alcohol again.
Sifun Altaka. It's Arabic.
13. I didn't touch another drop until I was 13, and now in the case I tried beers for the first time, then didn't touch any alcohol again until I was like 16.
My first drink was Yangling at 18. I couldn't finish it, so I dumped the rest out on the ground, and here comes the dog to lap it up.
See, that was when I was 13, I tried Bud Light. Because my dad actually gave me a bottle of it, I tried it, could not fucking drink it when we stopped looking. Bottled Bud Light, no thank you. Canned Bud Light I can drink, but
Bud Light, a.k.a. horse piss.
See, I can drink canned beer, I found, because, like, the metallic tang with the can and all is a bit more tolerable, but, like, in a bottle, can't do it.
Jägermeister.
So, as she's reading her letter, you two are talking about beer.
I made it from that cave fisher blood we tried a while back. Plucked that dragon's heart. Added a little bit of my own secret ingredients. Huh. This stuff should be able to knock your socks off and probably lay you out for a while. This is my primary most potent batch of shit yet.
Considering the cave fisher blood is pretty much just one level lower than the gargle blaster.
This,
Save it for a party.
in terms of raw alcohol content, this should make the gargle blaster look like shit.
Oh,
But
you hear that? He's trying to one-up you.
mind you, the gargle blaster though has the added effect that the cave fisher blood doesn't.
GHOE, I'm assuming?
Yes. It's this place right here, under my finger.
I think this gets you fucking crunk. That thing just lays your ass out in a different manner. Or they still fuck you up, just in different manners.
Muffin button?
Yay!
That is my star pupil.
Dogu! He must be dead. I wish back my dad! Bring my dad back to life! I cannot do that. What? The one named Goku is not dead. Then teleport him here!
Oh, he doesn't want to come back. What? Doesn't want to. I heard what he said. I want an explanation. Well, I'm sorry, but between wishing all these other assholes back and making a planet, this will be a little worn out. So unless anyone else has another wish, I can try that one. Otherwise, bite me.
No, I love the thing of like, listen, we're just gonna gather them again and everything else. But you want to just fucking let us have 6 here so we can just get everything knocked out.
Okay, sure, why not? Oh, we're also making a planet. Dick move!
Dick move!
I love their portrayals of Shenron on that show. I love sassy Shenron.
I love it too. Oh, hello, my master. It's time to lay waste to this planet.
Oh, give it a couple seconds. See if they can clean this up.
Alright.
Alright, let me talk to him if you insist. Alright, now Mr. Puppet.
How do you work with that guy?
It's easier than you think.
I'm high as fuck!
All we need is a little green. I specifically told you not to call me that. I'm not. Yo.
And then you call me again, you die. I like this one.
I like this number. No, I like this number.
Welcome to the life of a parent.
I hold out a jug. I want some. Yes, pack your bags.
So soon?
Yes. Why?
That was a note from my daughter.
Your daughter?
Told you this, yes.
No, you haven't told Carlos it's ever. Carlos has no knowledge of this. I can
Yes,
swear
Ben
that.
knows this.
Yeah, you told Ben. You never told Carlos. Carlos has never had this.
Hush me off then. Yes, I just got a note from my daughter. There's some stuff going on in Gormak. We need to go immediately, as I understand it.
Has Ben
Give me a day to pack my bags and get my shit in order.
You
and let
did
my,
pass-
and let my
you-
employees know I'll be out
You
of
haven't
town.
been in there, but you do
How long do you
know
think it's gonna
it's
be?
in the desert.
I have no idea.
I'll have to know a couple months.
So it's probably not a good idea
Sorry to put this on you,
dress
but-
warm.
Something's happening.
It's happening. Hey, I take the jug. Warning, that stuff's potent as fuck.
Thank you.
I take
Then, do me a favor. He hands you an amount of money. Because I have fucking thousands of gold.
You guys are rolling in the dough.
Yes.
Well, no, I just haven't spent anything on anything because I'm a cheap ass.
You're borderline Scrooge McDucking it right now.
No, I just don't have anything to spend it on. Go to the magic place. Go get a spell.
No,
spell scroll of sending, please.
Okay, well, they do that.
And
I should probably tell guys.
yes, as well.
Well, they do that. I'm going to take and head up to. I'm going to head up to the palace. We're in a jaunty go now because I'm like, okay, we gotta get going now. And as we go in front of the king, it's kind of I thank you for giving me my land and building way to open my business. I offer you this. It's my best fruit batch yet.
One of the guards comes up and takes it and gives it a sip.
You're trying to kill the kid.
Tastes like what?
You realize he's 6, right?
I ain't saying he's gotta drink it. He can drink it now. I'm saying as an offering for future.
How long will this last?
It's alcohol. I do a little bit of mental math. Approximately 30 years.
Good enough for the girls I go out with.
Smells strong.
I'll put it this way, Lottie. It's the strongest thing I've ever consumed.
You won't be offended if we give it a test just to make sure.
Go for it. As long as the king himself is.
He gives it a very little
Spell. I need
Drink, but carefully.
con save DC.
11.
Sending
The moment
Golder's
the
Tower.
moment he corks it,
Okay. And if they don't have him,
Then
So
bring
take
it back
this.
to me.
It's offer for
And don't worry.
this. It's offer for
Okay.
this. Stars. And take me to my room.
Bed vanishes.
Ved is going to get a spell scroll for
What spell
Galder's
is that?
for Galder's
Dimension
for Galder's Tower and Sending.
Okay.
Oh, which are both 3rd level spells. Awesome. I thought Sending was like a 4th level.
also,
Yeah.
after I do that, I'm stopping at a,
Sending's an
either
invocation spell.
I'm going to shop around, and my goal is magic short sword.
Make an investigation check.
Well, what would you think it would be? Like,
I don't
it
know.
wouldn't be transmutation. It
I'm
wouldn't
looking
be
for a good magic short
conjuration,
sword.
Wouldn't be illusion.
Ooh, good shit.
I figured, because catch-all for that sort of thing is more abjuration. Like, if you can't think of what it's supposed to do,
But it's not-
abjuration is because
Abjuration is like protection.
Okay, you do find your way to a magic
Yes,
shop.
but it also has banishment and weird
and
stuff
one of the
like
things
that.
they have there.
Vorpal sword. Oh god,
No.
It would work.
it would be fucking great. That Vorpal sword would be great. 'Cause I can just murder people. I commit murder.
Is it of a size, or is it of a, or does it have a neck, or does it have a neck thicker than your or longer than your sword? Nope. Then off with its head.
One of the first they offer you is a dancing sword.
Oh, that's the one that can control itself. Oh, I know that one.
Yes, it's basically Alucard's sword from Castlevania.
Dancing
Okay, here's the
queen.
thing. Do they have a life stealing?
Oh, a life
I
drink.
believe they do. Let me look.
That's in the DMG. I know that
I'm
sword
looking,
because
man.
not to give away spoilers, but
Spoilers.
I had to look it up myself.
I wonder why.
Also, like I just started DM a fucking campaign. Speaking of which, BD Dubs. Next Monday we do that. Everything else, I'm recording it in 2 fashions.
There is a sort of life stealing.
How much does he want for it?
$575.
575?
Yes. And he hands it to you.
Oh, by the way, 2 3rd level spells.
And
2 3rd level spells.
I'll get there.
I don't. I want, and I take it once I get back to the place. I reluctantly and begrudgingly remove my bracers. Not my wraps, my bracers.
Your loops, brother.
So you lose that AC bonus.
I lose my +2.
So you're about to say, so it's down to 20 now.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
AC is 20.
What is your question, soldier?
I've done nothing but teleport bed for 3 days.
You know Ved could use that, right?
I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I unequip them.
Oh.
I'm not like I'm not selling getting rid of them. I'm just unequipping them.
I thought you were just canning them away.
As for you, with your scrolls, let me see here.
You know, I'm taking them off as kind of a. Now I've got sword plus Drax. Oh God, yes, Todd.
oh yeah, do you happen to have something that a wizard would want?
Oh, you little shit.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let me see this real quick now. Now I've got to do this.
Alright, for 2 3 levels, 3rd level spells, that will be
Oh, there it is.
350 gold each.
So 350, so 700 total.
Yes.
And what was your question?
Do you have? I came in here little over a month ago, looking for something that a wizard might want.
Uh-huh.
And I was wondering if you might have something like that in stock by now.
Well, there's a lot of things that a wizard would want. Do you have anything in particular?
Well, out of character, I am referring to a durable spellbook. I think it's in Xanathar's Guide to Everything. I'm trying to look for it right now. Basically, you can get water on it, and it doesn't get soaked. It doesn't mess up all the and whatnot. It's like a spellbook, but better. Let's see. Mash.
96 plus 5.
Yeah, various. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, that happened.
Common magic items.
I guess I probably could fix all that stat, all my stat shit now. Do that plus 9. Give that, then there's...
Touched, stored, mystery key.
You need changed out. You need changed out. You need change. Oh, sweet God.
Tingling pipe of smoke monsters. Tankard of sobriety.
Sweet, tell it. Stuff's getting fun.
Conducting, one of smiles. Trickery.
Yeah, Wanda smiles. It forces you to smile. It's great if you use it on an ogre because they get this weird grimace on their face.
So great. Good news, my attack bonus is now plus 9.
Woo!
Sweet hell. The best part is, too, that short sword does the same damage as my fist. Outside of the whole now plus 3. Speaking of which, you need to add that.
I can't find this.
It's not in here.
It might actually be in the DMG. Under Wondrous Items, because I can't.
Not that I know of. I haven't seen that.
No, no, there's nothing in here about spellbook.
It's a durable spellbook. I could have
I'll look for
sworn I've
books.
seen.
Nothing for book.
I didn't realize something that they implemented in is very smart of them to do. The sort of life stealing specifically says roll a 20 instead of crit, which is good because you just did the normal crit. If they ever crit, then like fighters, champions, all they have to do is roll a 19 or 20 and crit sucking life up.
Yeah.
It's almost like WotC knows what the hell they're doing. Almost. Did make Ranger good the first time.
They didn't really make a lot of fucking things good the first time.
Nope.
The first bad. I don't think
There isn't anything in here for that.
Well, essentially, it's something that, like, it's a spell book that, oh my gosh, I got this thing wet, or oh my gosh, I accidentally dropped this in acid. It's like magically protect. It's not like invulnerable, but it's something that it eventually.
He pulls out it. You know what a wizard spellbook looks like from seeing Alera's.
Yeah.
But he's asking about 8,000 gold for it.
Holy shit. Scheiße.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Wait, how much?
Shit thing, bro! You're belonging to a fucking lich!
Wait, question. How much?
8,000.
Must be.
I have 3,000 on me currently.
That's
I've
a,
got
Sorry, 3,000.
But you're not there.
Yeah.
13.
that's a highly sought after item.
Well,
Wait. Ved, you probably know about my wealth, because I don't really... Carlos is not high.
Actually, hold on. He produces 2. This one is much cheaper at about...
is that like a not signed copy or something?
funny. 600 gold for this one.
Bro,
Serac.
bro,
Might I ask why the other one is so expensive?
Hey, so, what's in it? Is it written in fucking gold ink?
no, it's running platinum ink.
No, it has a bunch of
Story goes, this one was owned by a powerful wizard who turned himself into, you know what a lich is?
That's fucking a Serac spellbook. Or at least one of them.
It's basically a zombie wizard.
An undying wizard.
Long time. Story goes,
Ved knows what a lich is.
Story goes, a long time ago, a bunch of adventurers managed to kill one and took this as a profit, and none of them could use it, so they sold it to me.
What does it have? Does it have like every fucking spell?
It's got,
Actually, I'm curious.
it's got quite a lot of spells. Okay.
No, I'm curious. Continue.
Got quite a lot of spells. I would not recommend using any of them.
Then why are you selling it? Sounds like something that needs to be.
A single spellbook couldn't hold all the spells in the game. Because each spell is described as taking 1 page in the spellbook. There are 200 pages.
I thought it was one page per spell level.
Fuck, you're right.
Make an insight check.
Yeah,
This isn't.
there are 270.
Make an insight check.
Oh,
There-
as to why he's holding on to this.
There are
I'll tell you
277
when you make
spells in that, or there are 277 level
Excuse me, I have
spells.
to move your die.
Actually, I'm curious. By the way, Ved would know that if he needed like extra dosh, that Carlos is basically swimming in the shit.
But this is not something that he seems keen to buy.
Okay, I think you're saying like he would know that if he want.
I rolled a 10, and my modifier is 2, so it'd be 12. But I'm not so sure whether or not I want to expend an inspiration to possibly roll better for this.
That's okay, because you know what happens? As this guy finishes explaining it, you see the shit-eating grin come across his face, like, I'm just fucking with you.
You had me going there. You had me going there.
I do that all the time. It drives away customers. I should probably stop doing that.
Probably.
You know what? This was a little. And he just snaps his fingers, and what looked like an immaculate spell book actually turns out to be a little weathered. Tell you what, 300 gold. It's actually falling apart. Could use some maintenance. If you want to leave it here so I can try to fix it, I can just throw that into the cost.
I'm afraid that the wizard that I know already has actually 2 spell books. I was wondering what would make this especially useful to a wizard who is already kind of well studied.
Oh. You're going to have to be a little more specific then. Because there's a lot of things.
Well, I'm not a wizard.
Does she need ink and paper? Does she need quills? What does she need?
He's an alchemist. Shut up, dickhead. You're not there. No, me trying to help Dan thing. I think it's Dan.
I'm trying.
Does she need this? And he basically plops down what looks like a rook piece for chess.
What's that? A castle?
It's called Darren's Instant Fortress.
Oh boy.
Darren's Instant Fortress.
20 feet wide, 30 feet tall. Basically, it gives you a little mobile tower.
That's incredible.
That's hot.
Do you mind if we have a demonstration of it?
You have to go outside.
I thought so.
Sherlock.
So you go out to the back, which is this big vacant lot. Puts it on the ground, steps back, and says, "Emerge!" And next thing you know, this little chess piece grows into a 20-foot wide, 30-foot tall tower with stone birds and gargoyles perched atop, arrow slits on the sides, and it made of just pure, straight. Yeah.
If you allow it, I'm going to roll perception and see if I notice this on my way back to the shop.
Okay.
Do you have a building permit for that?
11.
I mean, it's pretty hard to miss when a giant fucking tower appears behind a random building.
I immediately scamper up the nearest building and start running across the rooftops. The whole ass cheeks over there like, Naruto running. I'm the rooftop running, just fucking fuck, something big's going down, something big's going down, something big's going down.
And you see Ved standing there with this guy, and the guy's looking at it with the shitty
Now that's
grin,
a wizard's
while
tower.
Ved's staring at it in utter awe.
Now that's a wizard's tower. I basically leap off, stick the landing, and just kind of...
Superhero landing!
Ostensibly, I mean.
break your fucking knees in the process because I'm really bad for them.
Well, no, because slow fall is a hell of a drug.
But no, stick the land. Did you lose that?
No,
Oh, fair enough.
that's one built in.
Fair enough.
That's vanilla. Look at Lottie. What the fuck?
He's Scorpio.
Lottie. What the fuck?
Oh, they're showing
I didn't
Darren's
do it.
interest for. They're showing Darren's instant fortress. I can't talk.
Lottie, if you don't buy that, I fucking will. Carlos is going home away from home.
I mean, and he yells, "Emerge" was to make it grow and reduce, and it shrinks back into the
So we're
sword.
running into problems here.
Just like my penis.
Why?
Alera could. Give me a second, because I'm working out how many books you need for all spells in the game.
I saw 136,
There's a lot more than that.
and he holds it up to you. I could do this one for about 510.
510 gold. I'm buying this for Alera.
Please let me do this for you. I pay for it for you.
And he hands it over. So you're paying for it, but he's taking
Yes, he's getting it.
hands it to you.
Thanks.
No, Lottie, no problem.
What?
I didn't.
So for you to have spell books, for you to have a spell book that is big enough to so it would take 1,142 pages
So basically, the
To
entire
encompass-
volume of Lord of the Rings.
to encompass or to record all of the spells in the game.
So the entire volume of Lord of the Rings.
I'll look over the shop. People, got anything else like that?
Unfortunately,
So
that
it
was
takes
my last one.
5.71 books.
I have to remember that. I have to remember
So yeah, you would need the entirety of the Lord. You would need the entirety of the Hitchhiker's Sketch of the Galaxy to
you don't even have
To
an
codify all of the spells.
Yes.
Per se, but still.
Sorry, that was my only one.
Damn!
Tell you what. I'm getting a shipment of stuff here
Holy shit!
in order from another wizard here in about 3 weeks. If you come back in between 3 weeks and a month, I should have at least one.
Okay, I may not be back in that immediate time because I'm actually really on an adventure myself.
Well, like I said, 3 weeks to a month.
Huh?
Thanks, Carlos.
Oh, also, like, braces. I no longer
A
need
gift for you.
Well, that's very generous.
You notice he has a pretty shiny sword.
Yeah, I now have a nice newer sword.
Which the tip of it is kind of like this 2-pronged.
You let me have.
It's a bite.
Will you let me customize my own sword, please?
I mean,
Or it'll be
How
flavor.
so?
It'll just be like
It's
flavor
just
look.
style.
Just
Yes, the look.
Okay.
The cosmetics.
Okay.
The seal of Orichalcos!
He,
The seal of Orichalcos is in play. No.
he wants the utility and the style.
Yeah. The blade
He styles it like a big middle finger.
out of a gleaming white steel with a handle of black wings the handguard, my bad, of black wings extending to that of a black oak or a dark oak handle.
I
And
mean,
what-
if you want to take it to a blacksmith, you could probably do all that for about 50 gold. Just, coat the blade in ivory, attach the wings, give him
Can he coat it in silver?
about a day and a half.
Yes, he can.
Yes,
He
he
can
can.
coat it in ivory-plated silver. Or silver-plated ivory, however you want to look at it.
That'll work.
About
Because you need
Silver
those
weapons.
For, well, yeah, you need those for werewolves.
Did you ever encounter werewolves?
Yep. Get silver
We'll
now.
never have to. We hope. And saying that,
Oh wait,
We're
heading to the desert.
in the back of his mind,
walk
the DM,
through the desert with the
in
horse.
the back of his mind, the DM is just like ha 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 ha
Okay, Mandark.
ha.
Anyway, but yeah. So
Choo choo choo.
assuming this,
Choo choo
that
choo
there-
choo
see,
choo choo.
he's seen this sword. Like
Choo,
I had the blacksmith stuff on before this all happened. So silver blade with like the with the handguard being that of like black, probably like black painted steel or black steel, and a dark oak handle on it. Black blade with. Fair
Or it
enough.
could be mahogany handle.
Mahogany. I was going to say the same
Or
thing.
ebony. Or ebony.
God, that would have been in perfect unison.
Ebony was what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I said
and
mahogany, not ebony.
On the pommel, the socketed a sapphire, just a literally the orb of sapphire.
Wow.
And cost an arm and a dick.
That is quite lavish.
Yeah, he only charges like 50 gold for the whole king.
I deducted 100 since it's silver.
Including the silvering.
Yeah, I deducted 100.
Isn't there actual pricing for that?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother to look that up.
It's either in the PHP or DMG. I just threw 100 gold at assuming that covered.
He accepts it, and within a day and a half, you have a brand new silvered sword.
Ved would also like to ask while he's there.
Is there anything that you would recommend to someone planning to travel to the desert?
Water.
I mean,
Yeah, water, and don't wear as many layers as you do up here.
I look at it. Buddy, do you have like a magical jug that refills with water and apparently
Alchemy
mayonnaise?
jug.
You might want to go talk to the magic shop about an alchemy jug. Or are you at the magic shop?
I'm at the magic shop.
Yeah,
this
this-
is before,
assuming-
this is before we go to the blacksmith.
Yes.
Presumably. This
Yes.
is.
After
I am inquiring about an alchemy.
Are you gonna fucking get Alera back?
No, this is the thing. I wouldn't hate you for it.
Alera would.
No,
But I wouldn't.
no, it's more of a thing of Carlos would recognize. Hey, we're going to a desert. A jug that can
75
fill-
gold. 75 gold.
yes,
Because it's a minor magical item.
yes.
I mean, what else?
Egg whites and,
And figuring that,
egg whites and vinegar.
like, I meant figuring that Carlos has one, Alera has one. Okay, we're good on water, and I have a bag of coating, so temperature's not going to be too bad.
Oh, it's getting too warm. Head.
I
Play bien.
I mean,
didn't realize
you
it
could
was the bag
literally
of
put
Valorant.
yourself in it. You could literally put yourself in it.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the bag.
I didn't imagine this bed just goes like put on the head, like close
Does
that
it
off.
have
like,
air conditioning?
It's a bag of colding.
No, not the fucking bag of colding, the goddamn tower.
It has windows.
Damn. Sun air conditioning. No, it would probably be colder inside of the thing because of thermal expansion. No, I just imagine there's a bag of cold engine, not thermal expansion. And then there's teeth around it. Oh, wrong bag.
Yeah.
You can't tell the difference between a bag of holding and a bag of devouring.
I
Because
know.
the one has a smile, the other one has a frown.
Yes.
I know, but it's still that.
You also notice because when you stick your hand in, you're missing fingertips.
Well, you get
And the bag of colding,
Potentially.
and the bag of colding is the face on the bag of holding, but designed so much that it looks like it's shivering.
It's a DC 18 strength save.
Yeah,
You're probably getting sucked in.
probably. But hey, that means there's
Anyhow, within a day and a half, you have all your things. You have a brand new silver
I
sword.
didn't actually get to ask for anything other than that.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to ask on behalf of Ved, like,
is there anything you think I should get
For what reason?
for the desert? I think we have water and temperature.
Well, you're fine because you're a fucking cold-blooded fuck.
Yes.
I'm wearing a black coat. This shit's gonna suck.
Sounds like a thing.
So
That
is
sounds
Ben.
like you should.
I mean,
So
not
is bad.
not really. The only thing I can recommend is drink water and don't wear as many layers.
I meant like,
I'm
from-
above don't wear black.
so there's nothing from the magic shop that strikes him as useful.
Not really.
All right, that's fine. Does you're probably going to ask me to roll like some sort of history or something for this?
Or
Does Ved know what adamantium is?
roll a history check.
Not adamantium, but like adamantine. Yes. The
Mithril.
yes.
Well,
You mentioned getting things silvered.
Well,
He wants
adamantine.
adamantine.
Yeah, adamantine is the green stuff that is really durable. Mithril is titanium,
Yes.
effectively.
It's the thing that you can use to damage gargoyles with.
Well, roll a history check.
Okay. That's a 2, but I'm willing to burn my inspiration on this.
Okay.
Deluxe for cashews.
You are not getting the benefit of rolling for this.
You're banned from this stand.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Double digit. Oh, that's good digit.
Yes, history, right?
Yeah.
17.
You've heard of adamantine. Seeing it, you can say, I can't. But either way, it's something you might want to talk to that blacksmith about.
I fear there may be things in the desert that might require something a little sharper than just a dagger.
And so he goes over to the blacksmith.
And now with Breath of the Defense, increase your AC by 2 as well. Yay!
He's gonna need to swap out something because I have a 3 out of 3 on.
Same here. That's why I lost my bracers. Now,
I only have one attunement slot.
Yes, I need.
Sorry, I'm only attuned to one thing, to my knowledge.
That's your.
That's the hat.
Oh, I'm surprised the gloves are not.
What are the gloves?
The giant the things that give you
Oh,
that
wait.
icon.
Didn't you get... I thought I gave you... Oh, gone with the rotor strength.
Yeah.
No,
Or
you gave me.
something
You bumped up my con.
Yes.
It was an amulet, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one amulet. But that's not attunement, I don't think it was.
You didn't say as much.
Well,
I don't-
yeah. Band
I
of
don't
intellect
remember.
isn't. Or is it attunement?
We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that.
Anyway, I'll try to see about.
Yeah, funnily enough, the wizard, funnily enough, the wizard has the most attunement slots open to them.
Yes.
Yeah, meanwhile, the monk walking around with 2 weapons attuned and, fucking, what was the other thing? Oh, my cloak. Oh,
Yes.
my coat.
Yes.
So you have this light shimmer everywhere you go.
Yes.
More like an iridescent sort of glittery sort of.
I would be imagining that he's like
Anyway.
distorted.
Anyway, you're at the blacksmith.
Yes.
No
What can I do for you, Mr.
Well, that's
Visit?
Oh, no book for me.
I would like
No, just for
to,
you.
No finky foods.
No finger, no more fingy food for 3 moons.
No, it's not a bad 2 minutes.
Go on, spit it out.
I would like to get, some,
Buddy.
Once.
Told me.
No.
Told
Me.
the world.
No.
I
World.
Was
Going.
roll. Two.
Ignore those 2 idiots in the back.
Me.
I want to,
Sorry.
get
I,
some, crossbow
I
bolts tipped
ain't
with,
the
adamantine.
tool.
in the
I can provide the
she-
bolts,
No.
but,
Oh, yeah.
I
Was
don't have the
Looking.
adamantine.
kind of.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I think
With
I have a
finger.
stash.
And-
How many bolts?
And finger and her thumb.
Let's say,
Thumb.
In
15.
Her.
Tell you what.
In
They're
the.
just
Oh, the
little
shape.
crossbow bolts.
In the
1 gold
shape
per bolt,
of
so 15
an
gold total.
L
on
her forehead.
And it won't take me too long. Come back at the
Well,
end of the day.
the
Years
start
coming.
and
Don't.
day
No. Oh, and they.
Well, you two can knock it off back there.
coming. Fe.
I don't remember the rest.
It's fe.
Fair?
Yeah, it's just fe.
Fe?
2.
If that comes up, they come in.
Fed to the rules and it didn't serve.
Fed to the rules.
But the. No.
So,
feet. No,
okay.
feet to the ground and don't
Is
stop
it-
on or something.
Okay,
No.
you two.
Fed to the
Is there
rules.
anything else you want to do?
Outside of collecting my.
Alera is copying, namely sending into her spell book and then casting it.
Okay.
It's Ved comes to you with the scrolls and also
It looks like a little chess piece. Like a little rook.
Alera takes it and studies it. I mean, I'm missing. What color is it, by the way? So, white or black?
Obsidian.
Okay, it's black. So I'm missing another one, and then 2 knights, 2 lords, 2 bishops. King, and 8. Sucks. But the token is appreciated.
No.
It grows just like my dick.
That's wizard's chess!
You might want to cast Identify on it. I don't remember the whole spiel that he gave me. So,
Do it yourself.
Oh, it's magic.
yes.
You live in a world of magic. What the fuck is it magic?
It's a
You
magical
gave me
chess piece.
this. I give you that.
Like, ooh, it's a magical chess piece.
Alera just hard casts it. She doesn't do the fucking ritual cast bullshit. Just
And you
Bam!
learn it's Darren's instant fortress.
You had that spell prepared? I wouldn't.
It's basically a mobile house that you can get into your pocket when you're done with it.
good shit.
Could have used that in the
Fucking
jungle.
Could have.
Alright. I'm going to do what I normally did for profit stuff from Bard, because Bard make money, because Bard good Bard.
I aim to sad.
So it's been 2 weeks.
It's going on almost a month now.
Alright, so 3 weeks.
Now Alera does her goes in, copies the spellbook, or copies sending into the spellbook,
Mm-hmm.
and casts it to Anna.
Okay. We'll wait for him first.
I'm going to re-roll you, because that's too high. I want to move my money here. I'm trying to stop myself. Okay. That's better. So... Alright, so doing that math, call that 8,000. Sound good?
What was it?
8,000 in a month? When we're talking, I'm selling kegs for like a couple hundred gold a piece, because...
Yeah, Kingfisher Glen has kind of become now the talk of the town, and you're easily your most profitable.
Go to town.
This, what I'm selling this stuff under is Dragonheart Brew. That's the name of the stuff I made with the cavefish.
It's kind of become your most popular item now.
I mean, to be fair, I'm selling it by the shot glass in the bar.
This times 10
For
for monthly income.
shot hers.
Yeah, I sell it by the shot glass because most of the time you take a shot and you're fucked. 410.
4,000 then?
410.
Oh.
But I have to sell it in the store. I sell it by the shot in terms of what you drink there. If you want to take larger quantities, take home. They're welcome to. But
Be careful. Drink, but
what-
careful.
What would you say that that Ved has earned from his apprenticeship? Because I'm planning, my idea with it is just channel all of that money into living expenses and some of it to paying off our Inkai's friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick. The way I do that, I mean, if I roll a 3, if it's anything like stupidly high, like the one rolled a 19, I re-rolled that thing. That's too fucking high. Take the average in this case about 10 times by 10, and then deduct accordingly for expenses and other shit. I.e., I took 2,000 of that away as a means to throw about 4,000 each to 400 gold to each of my 4 employees.
Yeah.
They got a hefty fucking pay for a month's work.
Plus tips.
And then with the extra, maybe 400, I threw that thing, guys.
Okay.
Alera hands you
2 copper. That's your allowance.
322 gold and 3 silver.
All right.
Meanwhile, Carlos.
Shit, I should. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, don't write that down. Because I'm only doing the gold stuff. Give me a second.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Carlos and Scrooge McDucking it up in here.
I installed a basement just so I had a money basement.
Oh, of course, you know that diving into money is not a good idea.
Hi, Matt, Pat, how are you? I love how like Disneyland, I think Disneyland Disney World has a fucking actual like Scrooge McDuck inspired money pit you can actually dive into. The coins are foam.
So, of course, they'd have to be foam.
Yeah, because they literally.
They actually make fun of that in the
Call it
original
400?
series. The nephews try to follow Scrooge
Yeah, you're
in,
given 400
and they
gold.
just...
Eat shit.
It worked for him!
Because it's Scrooge. The man was able to throw a coin across the water, jump into a paddle boat, and paddle it fast enough to get to the other side of the goddamn Potomac River and catch the penny. The man's ungodly fast.
Anywho.
He fucking Shovel Knight won.
Yeah, I know. Anywho. What you doing now?
Sending
Okay.
to Anna.
Okay.
Message received. On my way. Where are you? Period. Missed you. 10 words.
The answer is back. Missed you too, Mom. I'm in Gormok now.
Yes, but we're specifically smartass.
The scroll will take you to where I am. See you soon. That's
5
all.
more.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah, 25.
Okay. Take you to where I am. See you soon. It's at the Monk's Archive.
Okay.
Big chunks.
They say
It's at the
I take it then next, business as normal. Next morning, we saddle up.
May I have a quick look at the DMG?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the bracers of protection because I don't remember what it all.
Plus
They
2
should give you
AC.
+2 to your AC.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they do.
Let me
Ah,
work out my
For
attunement stuff
reference,
real quick.
Yes, and I need.
Just to my knowledge, I only have the hat of wizardry.
I normally
I think
have
so,
my
yeah.
DMG. But,
I gave my employees their 400 gold pay.
Shit, sorry.
As a means of, this is advance pay too, at aka any profit made from the company, any profit made aside from business expenditures that are
Bracers of
accrued,
defense.
put off to side in office. When I get back, I'll divvy that back out and pay everyone accordingly. But that 400 is evenly enough. That's over a couple years' pay for some people, so that should be evenly enough to scoop that
You
pot
get
from
4 sets of thumbs up.
Yes.
Plus a bird going, okay.
Ooh-ah. Ooh-wah. You knew I was going to take that.
Oh, I know.
You knew.
Anyway, while you're figuring that out, I'm refilling my drink.
Oh,
We're not taking a third break.
Okay, so I have
Break part 2.
So I have one open attunement slot because one for the hat, one for the wanded magic missile.
Oh, yeah.
So I have a third one open.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so I'm open.
Okay.
What are you, a wide receiver in football?
Very active.
This rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit. Fuck!
What the hell was that?
George Carlin.
Periaptive health does not require
No, it does not.
attunement.
Oh, shit! I should have
Lizard shit.
Fuck! I should have got one of them. And lizard shit, literally.
Boots of Elvenkind, also not requiring attunement. Does the Wand of Pyrotechnics? I want to say
I
no.
don't think it does.
Yeah, because it's a pretty simple.
I don't think it does.
Well, that's something you came up with, to my knowledge.
No,
It's a card from the. It came from the Essentials kit.
Yeah, I think it's in Xanathar's.
It should say on your card though.
But did you hand it back to him?
Yeah, he has his card.
Yeah,
You have your cards.
it's under here.
I have my card.
Wand.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because he still has one potion.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't say that it requires
Anyhow.
attunement. So,
So I'm
yeah,
guessing.
he has a slot open.
So I would guess next day we basically convene at your shop, have kind of a, alright, let's settle.
Oh wait, that gauntlet. That gauntlet requires attunement, right? 'Cause
What
it's
gauntlet?
The magic-y thing.
Yes, because it allows
Yes.
him to control it. Because
Oh yeah, the gauntlet you gave him.
he can't just slip his fingers into it. Okay. All right.
Well, he does, but
Skim milk, slip
Yes.
dick in it.
But he wouldn't be able to slip his
Yes.
fingers into
Anyhow, is there any last minute things you want to take care of before you
There-
use the teleportation scroll?
There's one, but it won't be resolved until after the teleportation scroll.
You gotta use the bathroom, don't you?
No. No, Carlos' son has to be resolved.
Blinky needs a caretaker.
to the king again.
Again.
I'm sorry, we need a. We have some emergency.
I trust you, and I don't. Or I trust you.
Before
and it's
you
on
even have a
short
chance to
notice.
finish your sentence, he's like,
Popper.
I'll take good care of him until you get back.
Blinky! Poof! And then you look off to the side of the throne, you see the cave fisher blood about half gone.
Like, I know, I know the dog doesn't. But like I know it like barks like a normal dog, but in my head it's just.
Ever since that video with the dog in the plane.
So since the 0th episode, 0th session, because I started that right from the beginning.
Essentially, yes.
So, Bed's gonna, at some point, surreptitiously slip off the ring of mind shielding and put it in the Heward's handy haversack.
Yeah, you really don't need it right now.
Yes, and
Aboleth Part 2.
Which would open up an attunement slot.
yes. Exactly.
So I'm guessing teleportation scroll next.
If all of our affairs are settled. And annoyingly,
And away we go!
I just got everything set up.
I know.
Isn't that how it works?
Kill me.
I mean, after we warp through, and where do we end up, Kenny?
Well, first,
In the middle of the desert.
we got you two. Any last minute things you want to take care of,
Aside from locking up.
aside from taking the whole shop with you again.
She tries descending the.
Because
Yeah,
I
Go fuck yourself!
no, all you hear is
What? I get to torture the aboleth by casting sending on it.
Yes.
it's on the same plane. You know what it looks like. It can receive messages, and even though it can no longer, I'm ruling it that
It has no mouth, and it screams.
I'm ruling it that the crystal blocks it from saying anything telepathically, but all you hear is.
Well, it's just magic. Like, it wouldn't be able to, like, telepathically message back because that's part of the spell anyway.
Yeah, but
It's
still.
basically, it's kind of like throwing your voice into the universe and it reaches somebody.
The point is, he has no mouth and he must scream.
Yes.
So,
8.
where do we end up?
Let me tell you how much I've come to.
Do you use the scroll then? I assume. So after you use it, it's magically turns the magical dust, and you all just kind of like it's sort of like everything just sort of really fast. You land on a hard floor in a basement, and did you have an idea what it looked like?
Yes.
Oh boy.
A younger version of Alera.
What?
Alera, but instead of version 13.2, it's version 1.3.
That's a reference. That's a reference. Anna is a half elf. You notice? No, not as pointy ears.
Not knife-eared that much.
Yeah, knife-eared, but not as knife-eared. It's not a dagger, more of a dirk.
Instead of a steak knife, it's a butter knife.
No, instead of it being wow ears, it's normal
wow
elf ears.
Yeah.
That sort of distinction.
Anyway.
Kind of tanned in steel breastplate. She looks fucking buff.
She can deck a motherfucker.
Yeah, she looks strong.
She could deck Jug.
Just might do if she knew him. She
Okay.
looks very, not serious, but very like a military man. Actually, Ink Eyes, if Ink Eyes were here, they might jive rather well, actually. She has,
Well, Ink Eyes is here.
yes, but Marcus himself.
Yes.
Our boy.
He
She
didn't
had-
interact.
She has a halberd. Fucking 10-foot long halberd on her person.
I can poke you from a distance.
And it shines with a sort of iridescent shimmer to it.
It's not a fucking worst.
Similar to the sort of sheen coming off your sword.
I had the worst spot ever.
I'm scared.
Alera. It's Carlos. Carlos, Bang's daughter.
Bitch, you got a death wish! Hey, what's your health? Is it triple digits?
I mean,
Too bad, bitch!
not yet. You have a couple levels.
Oh shit! I would
You bang, you're gonna get banged.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I forgot about this.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
No, fuck
Done.
her.
Dungeon. Dungeon Dice Monster. Go.
Counter spell.
Go, dice roll!
Oh shit, max health. Hot damn.
Nice.
Hot damn, hot damn, hot diggity damn. I go up.
Use.
Yes! Yes!
What?
Triple digits.
No.
Oh, close.
69 health, boys.
Nice.
Yes, I'm so happy.
How does the wizard have more health than you do?
I don't
Because you
know.
have 19 con.
Yeah, that's fair. I have 14.
How
does the wizard have more health than the monk?
Because I have 14. I don't rely on
surviving a blow. I rely on not getting hit in the first place.
Zed has
so confused.
Zed has a con of 18
And 68.
Yes, and he has 68 health.
Alera has. How do I have the most health in the party?
Because you have.
Wait, how much does your daughter have?
Sorry, she has 104.
Yeah, she beats us all out. Hey, she's a fighter. Hey, dear, how much life you got? Triple digit. Fuck.
Anyhow.
As soon as Alera's vision kind of clears up,
The first thing you hear is, "Hi, Mom."
she just immediately just hugs.
And while I'm witnessing this reunion, all I hear are the cat. Where's your cat? And then just, did you forget your familiar? Oh, I don't have a familiar, but
He brought the pet.
that's why I flipped the coin earlier. See if
remembered.
Because the matter of, I left the window open and food out for the cat to take care of itself for the month, but the little bastard snuck
The
out.
window was open. Warning: window is open.
No,
I understood that reference.
yeah. Midnight, what the fuck are you doing here?
Meanwhile, it's you too, Mom. She kind of gives you like the little half pat.
This is the most genial you've seen Alera in your entire entire time acquainting with her.
The only time I've seen her happy.
Yeah, you see, because she's always been this kind of
Alera's been a bitch.
surly piss and vinegar sort of woman. For once in your life, you see her melt and just be like a mother for a moment.
90% piss, 10% vinegar.
Yes.
She just kind of gives you like this half hug, half pat sort of thing.
And after a while,
So she doesn't crush you. I mean, she is wearing metal.
only a breastplate.
Okay.
No, I imagine that's going, there's like an imprint of like the armor wrapped around her, arms are broken, fucking ripped to crap.
Believe me, if it weren't for the fact that one, a full set of plate armor is 1,500 gold, and
Chump
two,
change.
not for her.
Chump change.
Yeah, for her, not so much. And
She's in the military. You think they get a decent paycheck?
well, no,
Fuck no!
she is in the military.
You merc.
Mercenary.
She's an adventurer. She's just general. She is doing what we're doing, but on a professional level.
Mercenary.
No, because mercenary fights for people for a pay.
She's an adventure capitalist.
Yes.
Killer for hire,
I'm a
soldier of
fucking
fortune.
bring your neck for that one.
Killer for hire, soldier of fortune.
Anyway.
See, I have become numb to the puns.
Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that full plate armor cost
But that wasn't a pun, that was a
1,500
reference.
gold and fucking
To a Disney
imposes
movie.
disadvantage
I
on
thought
stealth
it was-
rolls, totally. You know.
To a
Doesn't
reference to a
have
Disney
to,
movie.
does
Like the one she
too,
did
or
earlier.
Breastplate does not.
Does it not?
Specifically because I specifically made it for that reason.
Anyhow.
What?
As you're hugging her,
I'm not doubting you, it's just...
you brought friends.
Yes. As soon as she's reminded that, oh shit, there are other people in the room, she lets go.
Look over and you see me now with a cat on my shoulder and a flask of which you can probably tell by the smell is alcohol.
Potent fucking alcohol.
Oh, wait, oh.
That's the Kingfisher shit.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We just got here, you're already fucked up.
Well, no, because here's the match apart. We agreed. Because
You have advantage.
I have advantage on alcoholic.
Because you're so fucking numb to the alcohol anymore.
And that helps a good bit. 14. I've got a good buzz going.
Yeah.
You do have a good buzz going.
Alera, as soon as she remembers, oh shit, yeah, there are other people. And she goes back, she puts the wall back up.
Then you snap over me to him. And then and then just
And the few monks that are down here, they were obviously aware of your presence. They just kind of look like, oh, there they are.
wait, bunks.
They're dressed in like
Are they monks?
tannish like robes. Yeah, but these are the librarian type.
Carlos immediately upon noticing this.
They're scholarly nerdy types, not
punchy type.
Yeah, not Shaolin monk.
No.
More habit, and they'd be akin to acolytes.
Yes, like
Being among the monk community, Carlos is not liked because, well...
Yeah, but these are a different type of
alcohol.
monk.
Yeah, but the question is, do
These are
people know
Christian
you
monks,
don't know.
not wushu muda monks.
this is
To be fair, my monastery was
Carlos, these are librarians, not Krillin.
I know, but still a matter of, like, Carlos is still around any
They're
monks because it's a matter of...
It's not a monk. It's not the same type of monk that you know of.
Yes, but it's a matter of, though, he's still, like, monks of any kind and capacity, or still he's still very...
It's a monk in name, not.
They barely acknowledge you anyway. They just kind of turn back like, oh, there they are, and get back to work.
I know. They may acknowledge the fact that Carlos is, like, these are fellow monks. Nerves are now on high alert, and everything...
I would argue that they aren't even the same type. That you wouldn't even recognize them as that type of monk because they are in no way the
point is
style of monk.
he knows that. If they matter of monks of any capacity, still, his nerves get shot around them. They get more shot around fighting ones, but still...
Anyhow, Anna asked you, I don't think we've been introduced.
Carlos Pass.
These are my associates. This is Ved. He's my apprentice. And this is a colleague of mine. His name is Carlos.
Carlos Pass.
She reaches out, shakes her hand,
And a cat, apparently. Meow. I don't know why. He had the brilliant idea to bring a cat.
We thought they smuggled us into my jacket.
No, that's
still
Igaz.
and then you look over at Carlos and see his cat on his shoulder.
Yes, and that back there is my a mercenary friend of ours called Igaz.
Oh, we should get along just fine then.
Again.
I know. She's just saying that. Like I said in my letter, I wish this was a casual visit. Tell you what, this is a nice little restaurant.
Let's get together later. Let's get reacquainted later. But what are we doing here?
Let's walk and talk.
Sounds like a plan.
So she starts leading you up the stairs. Alright, so it's about 100 miles out. We're going to have to rent some horses. So, like I said in my letter, they're called the Sifun Altaka. They've been looking into forms of alternative energy because I guess they think the oil's going to run out at some point, which I guess they're not wrong, but anyway.
Oh, I get it. This is Arabia.
It is the desert.
That doesn't mean there's oil there.
True. But I was thinking more,
Satire.
True. I was thinking more, even though the place sounds Arabic, it's more like southwestern U.S. in terms of look.
Oh.
So think like Arizona, Utah.
So more Mesa-ish than...
Kind of, yeah.
Swirling dunes.
More
river
Mesa than Sahara.
yeah. Okay.
Less Silk Road.
Well, I was gonna say, ocean.
Oceans of sand.
Yeah, ocean, but sandy.
And at this point,
Sandy cheeks.
It will
Shut
bite you like a trout.
well,
Please do.
they have little, I guess you can call them facilities scattered throughout the country.
Is this Black Mesa?
No.
Good.
At
Black
my
Mesa
God.
Research Department.
It's a place. It's a place that you work.
Half-Life.
It's a place that you worked at.
Ignore that.
Garden.
and
Not to get off track.
We're failing.
I don't know, the one about 100 miles west of here, I don't know. I've been kind of scoping it out lately. You know, somebody asked me, some environmentalists asked me, check on it, make sure they're not doing anything stupid.
And of course they're doing something stupid.
Of course, they're doing something stupid. I talked to a couple of workers. They were looking into pulling energy from other planes, such as,
Kamsa.
Yes. Such as Mechanus, Mount Celestia was one of them, I think. I haven't heard anything to corroborate, but I've heard rumors of the 9 hells and the abyss. But I haven't been able to actually get in to verify. Every time I try, I'm turned away. But recently, the entire place has gone completely silent.
I'm seeing some Half-Life vibes here.
No one's come in. No one's come out.
The central fuck up is they were trying to set up. They were tapping into.
I don't need an explanation.
They were tapping
Let him
into
continue.
Like I said, Mom, you're the smartest person I know. I'm probably the only one I can really trust to help me get in there and figure out what's going on and hopefully fix it.
And
hopefully it isn't anything too bad.
and you see the level of panic in her eyes in the equivalent to the amount of equivalent to when you told her about the aboleth.
We have to kill shit.
She is in panic mode.
And given that this is her daughter, this is also mom mode.
Here we go again. Both.
Looks like I'm gonna be able to test out my new spell.
Looks like I'll get a chance to test out my new sword.
You've seen some experience then.
No, you won't get to test out your claws.
A lot. Things have not been. I wanted to retire and become a
bonus action.
And just do it. I can recruit
Cat has one.
And then the gods said no.
effectively.
Well, hopefully you'll be
It's
able
been a busy year.
Of course it has. It's been busy for everyone all over the place.
She
For
stresses.
some people, it's been...
She stresses year.
For some
because it's
people...
only been a year since all of this bullshit happened.
Yeah, you started out New Year's Day, and now you're in the middle of summer. So it's been about 6-7 months. Yeah, yeah, for some people, it's been an absolutely shit year.
Satire.
Satire!
Hey, some people
But,
are much better off.
by the way, at this point, you're kind of like in the lobby of this little monastery. And as you head outside, the bright light just hits you, and you have to blink and adjust your eyes for a minute. But you are met. It was relatively cool inside, but as soon as you step outside, it's like,
It's goddamn hot.
It's a dry heat.
In this supernatural starlight.
even for a warm-blooded creature like Ved,
Cold-blooded creature.
that's what I meant, sorry. Cold-blooded creature like Ved, who needs the heat to survive, you're just like, holy shit!
Yeah, it's a bit risky.
It's back in this place again.
Oh, you've been through here before.
Well, not through here, but
The desert, in general, then.
yes, I was on a major run from kind of the thing we just killed.
We killed an aboleth. Well, killed is a strong term.
She just gives you this look of, holy shit.
I'm getting tired.
And this big shit-eating grin. Mom, have I ever told you you're the coolest?
No.
Well, I just did. Now, let's go rent some horses. It'll be about a 3-day trip out there.
I request that mine hasn't a name. So I can walk through the desert with a horse that hasn't a name.
So you heard that song, too.
Dick!
By the way, he looks like he's about to punch you.
You missed. It wouldn't be the first time, it won't be the last.
Misty Step.
On the way through,
Shield.
on the way through, given now how ungodly fucking hot it is, Carlos tried to quickly find a store and get a fucking hat because he like keep this sun hat like fucking hot.
You find a little hat store and buy a sun hat for about
I'm thinking more
6 silver.
I'm thinking less sun hat, more just sun narrow brim, just enough to keep it out of the fucking eyes.
6 silver.
So a sun hat, a sombrero. Do it. God no. It'll be funny. Fuck you, no.
It's for Carlos.
No. Get a fedora.
With mariachi?
No, that wouldn't keep the sun out of your eyes. Keep a little bit out of your eyes. You know? Not really. If it's like straight down, sure. But anything will do that. This will do that. But sun hat.
And Ved just has a turban.
Yeah, it has a fucking turban. And that actually, I keep forgetting Ved has a turban.
So do I.
Why that?
In fact, I think this is only the second time you mentioned it.
No, she's mentioned it several times.
Yes.
We just forget about it in the same way that I forget that I have a fucking owl.
Who's currently back in the shop.
Yeah, fuck that. At this point, I don't really use the poor bastard. I just dismiss him.
He said in the pocket dimension.
Sadly, the cat cannot be dismissed and is now currently on my shoulder going, I mean, you might be able to turn it into your... You might be able to turn it into your familiar. I don't know about that. Don't know. Ask
Sounds
him.
like a horrible...
I have no idea.
Fuck.
You'll have to talk to, like...
On it. Google. No, I don't even think that's like an actual thing. Like a.
You would have to talk to, like... I'm pulling from Dingo Doodles here. You'll have to talk to somebody like Mr. Wizardly, a 20th level wizard who just can't be asked to do anything else.
Hi! So, ostensibly, fuck. So, Dreadgrave.
Whoever that is.
So, ostensibly, fuck until I get back home. Or, sorry.
You better hope that cat lives.
So, Diablery.
You better keep a close damn eye on that cat.
I am. He
He's kind of laying on my shoulder now. Actually, no, cats actually don't mind heat that much longer. They got access to water. I mean,
Yeah, but it's a black cat.
true,
It's a black
You're probably
cat.
better off keeping them tucked into your coat.
probably.
Might be bad.
Anyway, 6 horses.
Alera needs a change of clothes.
Maybe.
Because she's in winter coat gear. Because,
Yes.
cold.
Oh yeah, these two were told wear less layers.
Yes.
Alera was not.
Anyway,
No, she wasn't.
Anyway, you find a little clothing shop to buy basically a summer outfit for about.
She's going more with like robes and stuff.
2 gold.
Bitchin'. One thing she specifically looks for is there's a proper name for this. It's effectively just a strip of cloth over the eyes with 2 slits cut in it.
Hijab,
Yes.
a hijab, but
No. A hijab is the full Monty. This is just like a strip of cloth that
Domino
covers.
mask.
No, it's just a strip of clothes that cover, or a strip of cloth that covers her eyes, that has slits in it. It's used mostly for like when you're up north, so you don't get fucking snow blinded.
I don't know. The closest I know is the domino mask, like what Robin wears.
Kind of.
That's the closest I. That's the
No,
closest.
it's literally just a strip of fabric.
I'm not going to bother looking it up.
Spin Grills has made one of those.
Yes.
I'm not going to bother looking it up. You can find one for about 5 gold. I mean, not 5 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah. 'Cause
Carlos acquires a bandana / mask and kind of just
2 silver.
Actually, that might be a good idea because of respiration.
And possible sandstorms,
yeah,
Exactly.
and yeah,
which I speak from experience are not fun to get caught in.
goggles of some sort in fashion.
Well, that's what this is for
I mean,
Alera.
you can get that whole kit and caboodle for about 1
Alera's
gold.
Alera's going for more of an Arabic sort of look,
Okay.
as is appropriate for the reference.
We'll
here.
worry about you guys when Marcus is here. So,
Oh, that poor bastard! Because he's
Plate
a
armor.
black cat in full plate armor.
to rent the horses,
And
it'll
his
be
horse.
about.
No.
No, I thought he was in full plate.
Yeah.
No, he is. You got coat color wrong though.
I thought he was full black.
No, he's got black around his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor bastard! And on top of that, he has a gambeson, which is a fucking thick woolen blanket that's sewn up to be worn.
Yes.
Oh, that poor fuck!
You have water and lots of it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you'll need about 2 gallons of water a day
Yeah,
just
Terry.
because of how hot it is.
yeah,
I
Terry,
know 2 alchemy jumps.
you work at a hot place. You told me about the things that happen when you get over temp. After a while, water stops working.
Water stops working.
Yeah, you said after a while you just can't fucking drink water because you get over temped. That's what you said.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're dealing
It's
with
called
severe heat stroke.
son.
Yeah. You were talking my brain had a jog for a second.
Yeah,
because
now that because we had this specific discussion.
Anyway, we
Moving
can
on.
worry about that while we're actually out in the desert. It's about
Oh,
10,
there is-
6 horses. It's 10 gold apiece per horse.
That's pretty cheap.
Alera does not know how to ride horse.
Neither does Carlos. He's gonna have to learn this one.
Make an animal handling check with advantage, both of you, because Anna's giving you a crash course.
Crash
You
course.
maybe.
Stand here, don't be stupid, don't pull fur.
Yeah. Vet.
Oh, not fucking 20!
I mean, we'll hold on. We'll wait to see what they roll first before I give the description.
6 plus.
Does Vet also roll with
with
advantage?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll have to think out.
with advantage because Anna's teaching you.
Awesome.
Thank God for advantage, by the way, because the other one was a 4.
14.
Okay.
Not 20 for a total of 21.
16 total.
Okay, so you two stumble a little bit, but you quickly manage to catch your balance. You have help because you have basically a third leg.
Oh, she's a folk hero. She has proficiency with land
Vehicles.
Yeah, with land vehicles. That's a feature. Or that's a.
So what are
thing
you
of-
saying? Get a cart?
I mean, yeah, horses could arguably be
They
land
are
Okay.
vehicles.
Well, you two stumble a little bit. Like I said, you have a little bit of help because your tail is a third leg. You, on the other hand, basically riding there, standing up in the saddle. Yeah!
Hop right in and like, I don't know, I'm doing fucking second nature just does it. I did that.
You were a cowboy in a past
I
life.
cannot believe I'm about to say this, but it's like that horse riding scene from the third Ninja Turtles movie.
What? Wait, there's a third Ninja Turtle movie?
Unfortunately, yes.
I did not know that existed. I'll have to look that up.
Don't.
Don't. It's awful.
Don't.
I have to. I'm a lover of The Secret of the Ooze. I've got to watch the third.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
I know. Me and my sister will make a day of it.
Anyway, yeah, but without, falling and eating shit.
Go ninja, go ninja.
It's not. So, but anyway, within a couple hours,
Alera is slow and careful. And rides ramrod stiff. Hey,
within a couple hours, you're off.
Hey, let's have a horse adventure. Let's have a horse adventure. Have a horse adventure. Tally-ho! No, please don't. I'm not going for that.
You're looking for a horse with no name, aren't you?
No. Quesadilla? No.
Can.
Can? Welcome to the race field, motherfucker.
Oh, god damn it.
William Tell.
What the hell?
Played by Sheriff Woody and the Lone Ranger.
Both phones very still.
Can Bed,
You did.
Yeah.
Can Bed take up the rear in terms of,
Sure, I'll be leading the way.
Who all is coming with? Is it just the four of us?
It's
Five of us.
It's just yes.
So probably we're counting.
Oh wait, why did I say 6 horses?
I don't know.
I miss
One for
counting.
baggage?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say probably actually it might be suitable for camels at this point because the horses are kind of shit navigating in the sand.
yes.
But still.
Yeah, but they use horse races in the desert. Besides, the sand here isn't from.
Yeah, but they're different than. Yeah, they retain water like a man.
Okay. We'll say basically the same price, but for camels.
Yeah. I'm just saying, same, but different.
Anyway,
Are these dromedary or?
why does that matter?
I'm just curious.
They have one hump.
Okay, it's the other one. Because dromedaries, to my knowledge, are going extinct. I think that's the shtick. Anyway, I imagine the order would be
Anna's in
what
front.
Aunt Anna, Alera, myself, and guys, Beg, if you want to be in back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bed,
Alera is sitting ramrod stiff on this thing, like you when you're driving.
Bed is...
Sounds that's actually me relaxed though, to be honest.
My point stands. I just have a white
Dear
knuckle.
God,
not today.
I just white knuckle it because I do that.
Because you're nervous as fuck.
No,
What?
that's just my thing of having control.
What, Veg?
I actually start panicking if I don't have a white knuckle.
Oh god. No, she doesn't side saddle this because fuck that noise.
I wasn't even bothering to ask.
Bed.
Because that style is stupid.
It is.
What the fuck?
You ride sideways.
No, I know what it is.
It's for ladies, so that you're not mounting the bastard.
Anyway, Veg.
Bed is...
Because actually,
a rope
they were
to
because hymens are bullshit.
the
Apparently, some
one of
women
the
can't tear their
things
hymen.
that
the stirrup?
Yeah, the
after,
stirrups.
like,
the things
yeah,
that you
horse
hook your...
Yeah, so basically, you sit on the thing
as you're
sideways.
riding.
So you're
Also-
like, you're not
Okay.
mounting the
Also, because dresses won't be able to let your
That
legs
as well.
down like that, dude. I have to hike it up.
That as well. Think when when bicycles
ties the
were
length about-
invented.
Yeah, I know.
13
Yes, I'll ride side saddle
so
on a bicycle.
about 11
No.
feet behind.
Okay.
Close up wearing dresses, wear pants on your bike.
And has
Yeah, but that's improper and actually was illegal for a while in UK.
like a little
Improper,
quote unquote.
Yeah, but it was also illegal.
Yeah.
In
Not
Britain.
like a big
Yeah.
rock, but like
Are
You
you
weren't
doing
allowed
this
to
to
do
mark
that.
your path?
I know.
so that no.
No, you covered your tracks. The point of it is the end.
But it's a small rock. It's not a boulder. It's a pebble.
Yes. He casts as we're traveling. He's casting darkness on that pebble so that he is covered in the darkness behind him.
Just you?
Just him, so that the horse doesn't see Camel isn't blinded, magically blinded because he's in darkness, but Bed is sitting behind everyone, just in this dark ball that is tracking behind.
At one point, Anna looks back to make sure everyone's still with her, and she's like, "What's going on there?"
He does that.
Oh, that's
It keeps me out of the
That's
sun.
It's Vet.
Oh, you're
Lizard folk friends. He's fine.
Yeah.
Apprentice.
Sorry, I'm still learning names.
He could be both.
No.
He could be both a friend and an apprentice.
You have no friends.
Fuck you. Fuck you, cake bricks, Froggy.
Do I look like a frog?
I can turn you into one.
Does this happen
can
all
make
the
you
time
see
between
frogs.
you two?
Shut up.
I actually thought this was a character, to be honest.
Anyway. ¿Por qué no los dos?
First day comes to an end. No problems, but you do notice as it starts to become later in the day, it's getting a little chilly.
Tower! Shazam!
Holy shit!
Thank you for that.
I think you mean emerge.
Fuck you. I can change it. No, probably can't.
No.
Still.
Can't.
Yeah, I don't think you can change command words unless you create the item.
That's not what I'm looking up. Okay, so as you head inside, you see that it is divided into two floors with a ladder running along one wall to connect them. And the ladder ends at a trapdoor leading to the roof. But
That's not going to be enough.
It's shelter.
Yes, but that's not going to be enough for 5 people.
it's
No,
20 feet
it-
wide,
that'd
30
be-
feet tall.
It means we'd have to take and fucking bunk up in rooms together.
20 feet wide, 30 feet.
Well, I'm meaning assuming that we have individual rooms.
Yeah.
No.
It's not like a fortress.
No, if
Fucking... I could just do that and cast that one spell that I got at 5th level, and we'd have 5 rooms. And
yeah,
we'd have
but
5
the
stories.
as blown a spell slot.
You can do that.
Yeah, but I'm getting it back because we're going to be taking a long rest.
Yes. She's good.
Up to you. By the way, the instant fortress is immune to knock and chime of opening.
Fucking awesome.
Are you going to use that, or you want to use your spell?
I mean, okay, no, those does.
Why not use both?
Yeah, why not both?
Seems like a waste to use both.
I can blow,
No,
or I can blow
because
I can blow the one at a lower level, so it's you 3.
Okay.
Tell you what, I'll flavor it like this. What does that spell do?
It creates a 2-story tower that's either circular or square in shape with 100-foot square.
I'll tell you what, I'll flavor it like this. It fits inside.
It's effectively the same thing.
I'll tell you what, I'll say it like this, just for this. You manage to cast it so that it fits inside here and looks a little more roomy. Looks a little more cozy.
I was thinking just having it situated inside by each.
Okay. we can do
Because it's
that.
not like a pocket dimension thing.
Okay, we can do that.
It's another giant fucking tower.
So now there's 2.
Porque no los dos. I only wish that it was a ritual spell.
Oh, in Lord of the Rings.
1 ring to rule them
No,
all.
we have
1
2
ring.
towers.
1 ring to rule them all. 1 ring to find them.
How long do you guys want to go with this? Because it is pushing 10.
I'm realistically, I'll go as long as everyone else is
That's
willing
it.
to.
We're fine.
I'm good.
Okay, I just wanted to ask because,
Yep.
I don't
It's
think we have anything
getting
going on. Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah, it's a matter of I'm up until 7 in the morning anyway.
And realistically, I ought to get to bed
Around midnight.
soon-ish, just to keep my
Some-
schedule cohesive.
Some.
But I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
Okay. So this night goes by, and then morning comes, and it's still, relatively chilly. But you step outside roughly about 7:30 in the morning, and you see the sun starting to rise up over some mesas about a couple miles off.
bed is.
By the way, the ground, like I said, it's basically southwestern U.S., so the ground is very, like, hard sand, a few shrubs, some cacti scattered here and there. Off in the distance, you see some plateaus and mesas.
It's dried seabed, not sand.
Seabed is sand.
No, it's because that area was actually
I know.
was seabed.
Anyway,
It was seabed.
anyway, you guys want to have a quick breakfast before you head off, or what do you want to do?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Sounds good. Alright, so after a quick breakfast and bed warms up.
After he just basks.
Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, give me energy.
Maybe.
What's that? What was that?
That was a slight paraphrase of Goku's Spirit Bomb song from the Lord Slugger Bridge movie.
Okay. Sounded like something from. Can I make a perception check real quick?
Oh dear God!
Anna sure can.
Yeah, you never cared to cheat.
Plus. What? Yeah. Plus 7.
7.
Yes. Total.
So, she noticed the
No, her passive perception's 14.
I kind of passes, honestly. She noticed that among my gear, I've got 15 bottles of, it looks like jelly-like liquid with, looks like cloth sticking out of them. And
Do I dare ask?
and 4 bottles of a similar type, but with clear, almost minorly, glittery like liquid in them.
Mr. Carlos, do I dare ask?
You don't.
Oh, alright.
You want to inform her, or should I?
I shall. If you don't
Okay.
mind. These four.
She turns to you. Huh? I'm scared.
These.
You should be careful.
These
It's
four.
fine, there aren't any forests here, right?
Unless you want to count the cactus forest about 50
We
miles
count-
that way.
No, we don't.
And she points to the south.
These 4 healing potions is made from alcohol for my own cases.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the... I mean, it doesn't...
They're magical, dear. They're healing potions, but they also get you fucking hammered.
And
My
these,
friend is an alcoholic.
I can
and,
tell by the smell earlier.
and these 13 babies.
Babies!
Question, is there a hard surface outside, like, you said about the dry plateau or something like that, right?
Oh, there are still...
They're like a couple miles off, but there is hard sand. Desert.
Follow me.
It's more rocky sand than...
I light one and just aim in general for the sand, make sure you're not hitting anything else, and
You made a firebomb.
except the jellies were cleaning them buds at all.
Sadistic much?
I like to make sure I kill stuff dead.
Turns to you. Has he?
But on the forest stone? Yes.
Wait, what? She turns to you now.
We were...
Context.
He was in... We were... You remember the story? No, you don't.
A lot of misunderstanding
We
and
killed... You know how we killed the aboleth?
Yes.
We were heading down there. We were in Nepal, which is a very forested area.
I'm somewhat familiar.
I pissed him off. I'm paraphrasing, and I'm trying not to lie. So
I know
correct me
if
I'm wrong.
I catch a lie, I'll catch you.
I pissed him off. He threw one of those at me. It missed.
Several.
Several.
And he caught about 2 acres of forest on fire. It pissed off the elves there.
Okay, 1, I hope you apologize. 2, you're an idiot. Just,
Like mother, like daughter.
I was not denying this.
alright, let's just finish breakfast and get moving. We
This is
got,
all after we killed the green dragon.
He may be
Wait,
an
what?
idiot, but he
After I killed the green dragon.
I did most of the work, and you finished it off and stole the kill, you bitch.
Yes.
he may be an idiot, but he is a savant at fighting.
I'll have to see that in action. Anyway,
He's
we
an
got,
idiot without context, but given an outlet,
But anyway, we
They
got
can
about
fuck things up.
another day and a half before we get there. So
He
let's
killed the T-Rex. With my help, but he killed the T-Rex.
tell me on the way. Tell me on the way.
Oh, it was just till that time we went to the fighting pit and I kicked 3 guys.
Well,
I field goal dwarf and a dwarf and halfling into the pit.
Alera places a hand on your shoulder, and she has nails, and she tries to dig in, just a tick. You'll have plenty of time to regale my daughter about all of your about all of your adventures in due time.
Okay.
There's just a slight hint of malice in her voice, but I'm not trying to intimidate you. I'm not trying to intimidate you. I'm just trying to make you aware. Tread carefully.
Yeah. The thing, the amount of fucks that Carlos gives is...
I went fuck shopping, but now I'm in fucking debt.
No, I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy.
Carl would probably care if he had the tip of a halberd sticking in his gut.
How far can you punch, bitch? 5 feet, a bitch.
And in that moment, just stand and just fucking JoJo Bizarre Adventure Time, motherfuckers.
Sentinel.
Yeah, isn't that actually a thing?
What?
Isn't that actually a fucking subclass of one of them?
That's a feat.
Yeah, it's a feat.
But
I poke you. I poke you. You can't move anymore.
But to do what you were talking about, you'd have to take a few levels in Fighter, go in here and look at Echo Knight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's a subclass that allows you to do, like, stand type
But
shit.
that's for a fighter.
But they
Anyway,
different class tier.
you're
They don't
off.
have it.
And
Ved has, over this time, when you not
been warming up.
seen him.
There is a fire in the places, I presume. Well, there's a fire in the magic-y one, not necessarily.
yeah, there would have to be a fire because the desert gets pretty cold at night.
Yeah, there's a magical fire going on in the other one. I don't know if there's one in the instant one.
For the one that the three, me, and guys in bed are in, I would have to have my Molotovs going. My Molotov.
No, there's a magical fire in each of the floors.
Oh.
Because part of casting the spell is you can designate what's what type of room it is, and I can just say that there are 3 bedrooms.
Anyway, somebody make a perception check.
Alera
will do so.
Okay, I will.
17.
Only one of us?
21.
All of you.
Oh.
Then
21 for Anna.
Oh god. Good shit. Good shit.
Perception.
24.
Modified 20 for Alera, 21 for Anna.
11.
you don't notice it because you're still slightly warming up.
How about Ved is just wistful? He's thinking.
Okay. You two, you 3.
That's what I was going to
Here.
say. You've noticed that Ved has just been wistful a lot of the time. He's not been speaking up a whole lot. He's thinking about other things.
You 3, along with the pads of the camels, you start to hear the clopping of horses about 50 yards back.
Yeah, let's see how my doctor fights.
I just found my subclass. Or, well, I'm multi-ninja.
Fighter. For Echo Knight.
Yeah, because I can, it's an attack action, which means I can have it do my punchy. I can make it move. You know not what you've done.
The Echo for the Echo Knight is actually pulled from a separate timeline. So you're basically looking at an alternate universe version of yourself. Here. Hey, you. Hey, me. Help me kick his ass.
It's Carlos Sr. pulling in Carlos Prime for my campaign. Just
fucking kill me.
Just
Fucking
oh my god, I'm happy.
Yeah, you can
So
say
mad.
that right now, but Carlos, does a 19 hit?
The 19. Fuck no.
Is an arrow hitting him?
And with disadvantage at that.
Yes, because cloak of displacement.
Yeah, that's still going to be a 19.
Yeah.
As a crossbow bolt just whizzes past your head.
We have company. You get to see how my daughter kicks ass.
Well, I saw this, but I rolled 24. I see these people.
Yeah. And to which Anna says, stay by me.
Yeah, you look
Well,
back
she-
just in time for.
Question: can we set pieces up so I can see visual
Yes,
representations?
Alera looks.
Yes.
Anna
I
looks
gotta
to.
move some stuff to dig things out.
Oh, that's mine.
I know.
Anna.
So are we in like a line?
You can set yourself up in like a line, a V, however you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we assume that the horses are like taken care of? That we have.
Damn, that's small.
The camels, yeah.
No, because the tower is 10 foot by 10 foot.
Yes.
That's 2 tiles.
Yeah. Oh, 4. But yeah.
It's still that.
2 by 2.
Wait,
5 by.
But
Yeah.
it comes up.
no, I'm thinking 10. That isn't much surface area.
Not really. No.
No.
I mean that jives,
But-
but
20 by 20 is bigger though.
I think we probably would have anticipated the challenge and all that.
oh no, they last for 24 hours. Or the one lasts for 24 hours.
Well,
the magic one lasts for 24 hours.
Okay, but can't you just
Just
No, it lasts for 24 hours.
regardless?
Yes.
That's annoying.
the duration. I
Yeah.
mean,
It's
just
a
leave
duration
it
thing.
there.
Although you can continually cast it
Yeah.
at that level
Just
for so
sustain it.
long for a year, and it stays permanently.
Damn.
Honestly, be a fuckload cheaper and a fuckload more time efficient to do that than to just
Except-
build the damn thing.
Except for the one day where you forget the caster thing, you just wake up in the cold hard ground.
No, it lasts for 24 hours. So you cast
I
it.
think-
I sleep for 4
You
hours.
forget a
and
day though.
Yeah, do you forget a day?
Yeah, then you're back.
Then you wake up in the cold hard ground and you're like, fuck.
Anyway,
Well,
yeah.
there's also
How
Mighty
long or how
Fortress
big of a fort or how big of a
Temple of the
thing
Gods.
is the?
20 feet wide, 30 feet tall.
Power.
Okay.
Well, that one we would have done shrunk back down and stuck back in pocket.
Yes, but I'm trying to work out how big these things are. I'm just trying to work out because that's 4 position. That's 4 slots. Okay, that's workable. Also, yeah, that'd be 100 foot.
Yes, wherever you want to go.
I was gonna say, where are our opponents here?
They're on horseback, by the way.
I was saying, which one's Anna? That's what I'm wanting.
None of these. I have to find one for her.
Right back.
God.
And Lynn pulls out a spree.
You know what we're doing.
No. Yeah, can we actually get an actual mini, please?
Yeah, give me a second
But
here.
it fits better.
No, it doesn't.
It kind of does.
No, it doesn't.
We did this all the time for Kyle's campaign because we didn't have tokens. We didn't have minis.
There. Someone pass me the spree, por favor.
See, we play.
Muchas gracias.
De nada.
Spaghettis.
Need them. No! Stop dropping them, you dick!
Cuidado.
You know what I think is a really pretty word? So in Italian, there's this phrase called, which is loro lojo de polso. No, sorry, wrong one. Piacere di conoscerti. Means, it's a pleasure working with you. But it's such a flower, it's nice meeting you. But it's such a flowery thing, and I love it.
So this is where you are. That's where they are.
Well, it'd be more comme ça.
Yeah, because we'd be in a.
Well, that's where she said specifically, keep close.
Okay.
At least she said that to me.
Yeah.
gonna
And
be a
we're just
little
gonna assume that
back.
Ingai slept in.
Sure.
He's sleeping on his horse. Gee,
Not yet.
that's a nice health pool you've got there. It would be a shame if someone were to siphon it off with a necromancy spell.
On that had been.
Alright, so I'm at roll for initiative or not yet?
Yeah.
I already did.
Go for initiative, you guys.
Anna is 13.
Piss.
Alera is 19.
Yeah.
11 over here. Oh, piss on mine.
19.
11 over here.
I finally rolled a good roll.
Okay. Among you two, who has the higher dexterity?
3. Well, if players match, they can decide between themselves.
I'm
Yes.
I kind of want to.
One of you. One of
Let me lead. Because you know my opening move.
Fireball.
Always fireball.
I kind of wish I could
Just
I'm really thinking hard about burning an inspiration. I'm going to reroll my initiative. I don't like that.
Save it for later.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I really shouldn't.
yeah, it's
I really shouldn't. But
Wait.
still, 11 kind of just bums me.
wait. Are they like that crossbow bolt came from the side, right? Because
No, it came from behind you. Carlos was behind and I went, phew.
okay, all right. So we're basically standing in front of our horses.
Yeah, you.
Tower's about yay, I reckon.
No, you've been going for a couple hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
gone.
we've been
We
traveling.
let that in the
Well, no,
dust.
I mean, oh, never mind.
We let that in the dust.
I thought we were already there by the camp.
You're.
Okay, never mind.
You've been going for a couple hours.
Yes.
Okay.
Horsage.
Plus 2 more.
Sausage.
Whoopee.
Sausage.
Horsage.
So, Alera, you're up first then.
Skiboodle, skiboodle, fuck you.
I take the moment I see people, by the way, and just grab un cat. Stay with the fucking horse. Costume horse.
Alright,
So
6
the
deck
camel.
saves.
Oh, camel.
So we have currently.
DC. 8 plus 4 plus. 12
Oh,
plus,
yeah.
Be 17. DC 17.
Ved has
Well, none of
only
them make
cast Blight
Awesome.
once.
Because Alera needs to update her spell for her spell save DC.
While I really
So-
like this mini figurine, it's just a little bit big for this map.
It's the,
I'd,
like I said, it's
I'd rather
it's the
use
head.
a D4.
Unless you're able to get on the Hero Forge and make yourself one,
That's
like he did.
That's alright.
By the way, Dan.
Yeah.
I was informed that you have a surplus of spree.
Yes, I have.
There is a grievous
He
amount of
wants
spree.
free.
If you wish to get rid of said spree, you may give it to me.
I'll get rid of it over time.
Okay,
I've got a lot of D&D in my future.
Anyway,
fair enough. That reminds me too. Christmas is coming early for you fuckers.
oh boy.
Including the Marcus and
Christmas,
Joel. We're not
Ground
with us.
Zero.
For my campaign, at least, I'm getting you all Hero Forge Mini and the plastic one.
Okay.
So,
You can spend extra if you want. If you
Yeah.
want the.
yeah, if you guys want to give me the extras, you guys get the better plastic or the metal one. I'm fine with that, but
Ooh.
I'll pay for the baseline for the cheap plastic one.
How,
6, 12.
how much for
18.
the metal?
Metal at 35, and I believe cheap
24.
plastic is like $20.
Hmm.
So you'd have to give me like 15 extra, I think it is.
All
right.
Like
30.
I'll be drawing for my
38.
checking for too long. So.
I'm actually kind of curious real quick. Let me look up on Hero Forge.
Let me make sure about this.
I love the feel of metal.
I do too. This is actually what they come out
18,
as. They come out kind of a
Brownish.
brownish, and if
30,
you feel it, it's a bit gritty.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30.
Also, yeah, they started
34,
doing it in
38.
and colored plastic for prints now.
41.
They cost out the ass.
41 points
Oh,
of
that's
fire
a
damage.
charging game.
Centered. It'd be 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's cheap.
So that doesn't exactly cover everyone, but yeah.
Cheap plastic.
Yeah, that'd be my center.
cheap.
So like these 5?
Yeah.
Because it would be. Yeah, it would be 20-foot radius.
Center where? Right here?
Centered. Right, yeah.
Yes. So this is 10. So that would get everybody.
That would get everybody, and
Did I just delete them all?
no, three of them are immediately incinerated. 2 are barely alive, and then you have this guy who just kind of like shrugged it off. Well, he's just kind of going through, but his scraggly beard, even from this distance, you can see is singed, but you don't care.
Carlos has got one less.
Ved,
Yeah, so the
You got the follow up?
cheap plastic ones are $20.
You're in a line.
Better plastic
Yes.
one is 30. Metal is, and then the
10,
steel is
20,
35.
30. He's going to have to dash in order to do it, but
that's fine. You can.
Bonus spell.
Bonus-
Or,
you
quicken
can
spell.
yeah, I
Yes,
was going to say
you
you
can
can
do
cast
that.
your spells as a bonus action.
yes. Which is what he's going to do.
Get that motherfucker.
actually,
Wappy zappy, what's the lightning? It gets nasty.
since he's got a little bit extra movement speed, he's going to be...
Might be a good idea.
Get the distance. In
Yes.
case they survive.
Yes. He's going to upcast this to at level 4.
Okay.
Yeah, using quick.
So 96.
It would be, yes, 9d6.
God damn.
What's the range on that? 300 feet?
Wait, hold on.
It's
Wait.
a 100-foot line.
How many do you got there?
3, but I was just going to roll them 3 times.
Here, I've got.
Terry, let him do this. He just likes the rolling them his way.
Okay, I got extra D6s. I got a fuck ton of them.
Yeah, I offer him the same thing. He just likes rolling that way.
Ugh.
Oof.
15.
Damn it. I need you.
24. I need dex saves from them.
I reckon your thing would be the same as mine, DC 17.
You have an int
5.
Yeah. No. It would be DC 16. He has a charisma of 18.
Well, you get these two. That one is still alive, but looking both things, and electrocuted.
He is not looking pleasant.
Feeling like running yet?
Hey, why don't you make an intimidation check?
Don't you dare intimidate him away. I want to kick his ass.
I don't think you're going to get a chance.
He can't hear you from over there, having been humming this spell for 6 seconds. Oh.
Better.
That's a 19.
He doesn't run, but he does stop. And shouts back at you. In what languages do you speak?
He speaks Common, Draconic, and Deep Speech.
I speak common and draconic.
You recognize this is
Common Elvish Draconic.
you recognize
and
this
for
is
Common Elvish
deep
Sylvan.
speech as you'll have to take my head off for that first. I ain't running.
On thy head be it then.
Ink Eyes will see to that.
Well, since all the others are dead, he's probably not going to get a chance because it's Anna's turn.
Ah, damn it.
Sorry, Carlos. That's just how the initiative order fell.
And guys would also understand
10,
his
15.
retort.
20.
It's odd
25.
that this guy knows Deep Speech, though, which is interesting.
25.
Can I just point this out real quick? The mini I need for my campaign. That was a bad placement of the item. It looks like
Yes.
she's stabbing the fucking cat.
Great weapon fighter.
Okay.
Neg 5 to attack, but
Plus 5 to damage. No, plus
plus
10.
10 if it
Okay.
connects.
Yes.
Sweet Jesus.
My
Ah,
life. 9. Oh wait, no, it'd be 4.
that does not connect.
No.
Another round.
He sees it coming and just kind of steps out of the way.
Oh, hell no.
Another round.
Please, no.
Great weapon fighter.
No. Shit rolls. What is it?
Here we go. Now, this
16
is
minus
complicated.
16 minus 5, so 11 plus 3, 14.
Yes. Oh, wait, no.
She doesn't
No.
have proficiency? Weapon? Oh.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Sorry. Plus 7. Fuck. 16 plus 7 minus 5. So 16 plus 2. So 18.
Yes.
So 1d10. There is a 10.
Plus 10, plus strength 5.
There is a 10.
What was a halberd? Is it basically like a poleaxe?
It's. Yes, but bigger.
Yes, and it has a pointy, stabby bit on it.
Which is the primary thing for it, but that's mainly for spreading information.
And we are absolutely not fighting information.
No.
Who fights information in D&D?
And
You scatter and do what you do.
Did Dickhead live?
Let me give damage. But this doesn't really do at scale. It's like a 10-foot thing.
That's kind of what I imagine.
Yes,
Yeah.
it has reach.
I have one of these in warp.
Okay.
So 7 plus 320.
So the first stab misses, so she brings it around and cleaves his head right through the middle.
God damn it.
Pumpkins.
Well, that settles that.
Carlos is now set.
Desert bandits.
You know, that one that you just killed, it spoke to me in the language of the aboleth.
Seriously?
Yes.
Know what that means. I swear to Christ if I have to kill another one.
No. I can tell you that right now.
I know, but it... Just...
That
I swear to fuck if I have to kill another one.
Well, let's just get back on the camels and get on our way before more bandits show up.
Or we get eaten by pancakes.
Oh, you know what those are, huh? Yeah, they may be nasty, but
Would you care to inform the people who haven't set foot down here in years?
Well, we drank some of...
No, you drank cavefish or blood.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like a big... Do you know what an antlion is? The bug.
Yes.
Think that, but about the size of a horse.
Oh.
Although I hear its blood is, like, so alcoholic that one sip, if you're not accustomed to it, you will die.
Yeah, can you help me?
Don't
on my camera?
even think about it.
Too late, Lassie.
That is a poison. That isn't even alcohol. That is a poison.
Lassie, you really think that'll stop me?
Bed looks down
On
at
thy
his
head
carry
beat.
after pelt.
It'll stop you if you die as Anna's helping Mom up onto the camel.
And she thanks her in Elvish.
And you are back off.
Bed has the
After
carry
everyone gets
after
set it up.
pelt.
Oh, sorry. I should clarify.
He's
Anything
getting
that is
bad ideas.
between the two of us, or between Anna and Alera, that isn't meant.
Elvish.
Yes, that isn't for personal, or that isn't meant for public consumption, is Elvish.
Roger
I
that.
figure.
Note the self.
Because it's her more comfortable tongue.
Yes.
I will say that for the next day and a half, obviously with a long rest in between, it goes relatively peaceful before you, and then around midday the next day,
The stuff, I love it.
around midday the next day, you start to,
Like, it's not a good candy. It's just,
It's like potato chips. You can't have just one.
you start to approach your destination, as Anna points out, basically what looks like a large wrought iron door built into the side of a mesa. That's where we're going.
no, that.
Yes?
Out of character, this sounds like a dwarfish structure. In
Dwarf
character,
fortress.
does Ved even know dwarves make these types of things?
Make a history check.
Holy shnikes, that's a mod 20.
You do know that dwarves tend
I
to
love this program.
tend to build their cities and their palaces in mountains.
Fuck, it's Moria.
You're not entirely. But that's usually in more mountainous regions. Here, you're not entirely sure, but it does have a sort of a dwarvish feel to it.
Jungle elves. Desert dwarves.
Well, there are desert dwarves, yeah, and dwarves, from what I understand, did help make this place. And there were a few I'm still not sure, dwarf workers in here. Anyway, let's just try to get in and we'll figure it out from there.
Did Anna, or damn it, did Alera prepare not? She could have.
Tell you what, if you want to throw a knockdown, we'll say that you prepared it during the night.
Yes, because
Awesome.
we'd be having time to at least think about what we're getting into here.
Awesome. Alera is going to forego Misty Step and take knock.
Does
Yes.
wait, what's her name? Anna?
Anna.
Yeah.
Does Anna foresee us maybe having to lie to get in?
Potentially. Oh.
I'm asking.
Yeah, he's asking if he did.
Yes.
Well, the few times that I tried to get in, I was turned away because I didn't have clearances. But in the last
Now go away or I will taunt you a second time. But in
For the last few weeks, the only trouble that I've been having is the door. I think it might be locked on the other side.
Oh.
And I'm
luckily
not really proficient, and I don't really pick locks.
Well, luckily your mother has got that.
Like I said, you're the smartest person I know. So you approach the door, and it's actually, obviously, when you saw it from a distance, it looked like a normal door, but when you get up close, it's about 15 feet high, 10 feet wide, and made of, it's just a giant hunk of iron built and hinged into this stone.
Is it like one monolithic sort of thing, or is it kind of like bolted together like through rivets or whatever? Like, is it one solid piece?
It's one solid piece.
Holy fuck! This is tons. Anywho. I'm not going to because I don't want to spill all the dice.
Casting knock.
Yes. Wham! Wham! And it opens.
After a few seconds. Yes. And
also, it sounded like a fucking, or it sounded like, sounds like him when he casts Thunderbolt, Lightning Bolt.
You see faint lights coming from inside, like from what look like electric lights, but they're kind of dim. Some have died. There are a few torch sconces, but mostly it's kind of like this.
The thing is, lightning bolt doesn't actually make the sound of lightning bolt. Like, it isn't.
It's loud though.
But lightning bolt isn't loud. Knock is loud. Chatter is loud.
Oh no. Yeah, sorry. I thought lightning bolt was resounded with 300 yards. Anywho, this thing
You're
is fucking loud.
Thunderclap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and chatter and thunderstep and all the rest.
Yeah, this thing is so loud that it can be heard well for 300 feet.
But anyway,
it's loud.
The door is open to you. What do you do?
Well, 300 feet is only 100 yards. Like, you can yell to people that loud.
It's still loud.
Yes, it is.
You walk in, you enter.
And the force and scratch the face. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates.
It's as after you all enter, a few seconds later, it's almost like it's set on some kind of like an automated sensor sort of thing.
We set up an alarm.
The door shuts behind you.
Ah.
And if it weren't for the lights, it would be pitch black in here.
That wouldn't be a problem for some of us.
True. But for him.
That's what Bilbo Baggins
Grab my tail.
No time to explain.
But no, you don't have. But no, you don't have to do that. But you do have to make perception checks.
If it gives pitch black, then
It's not pitch black. Like I said, it's kind of like this. But some of the lights have dimmed, some have died.
Somebody should really fly up there and change those lights.
Yeah, the ceiling is about 30 feet up.
I can get up.
15 for Anna.
15.
And spring perception sheet.
Perception?
Yeah.
Yes.
18.
15, 15, 18.
22 for Alera.
Other than the sound of your breathing and the occasional sparkle of a nearby torch, because like I said, there are some torch sconces in here, and of one of the lights going out, it is dead silent.
At least we're not under a silence.
in that moment.
What would you? And you are in basically like a big lobby. Like off to the side, there's what would be like the entrance area, like where the workers will clock in and all that. Reception. No one there, but with your perception checks, as you go and as you're looking around, you notice in the rock there are these large slash and claw marks. And as you go up to the desk, you see what looks like there's a finger there, there's an arm there, and blood just strewn everywhere.
Gashes in the walls. That reminds me of that thing on the ceiling.
This is Doom.
Yes.
You rat bastard.
Yes. I did this on purpose.
You rat.
I'm okay with all of this. Oh! Or fuck! And there's only one of us that's made to rip and tear shit out of their fucking hands. You just gave Carlos his wet dream!
Well, no, the thing is,
Woman, do you even read my Christmas list?
we might actually fight beholders. Because cacodemons were inspired by
I know.
beholders.
And who's to say that these people weren't studying a beholder?
Among you.
Oh, yeah. Kenny, thank you.
She's not thanking me.
I know.
She's damning me to hell.
Does Alera's character know that beholders speak deep speech?
No. I wouldn't imagine.
You wouldn't
so.
even know there would be beholders in here.
Yes.
You don't know. As far as you know, there were just people here, but now there's one less
Alera
person.
knows about a lot of things faintly.
Yes.
In the same way that I know a little about a lot of things.
Yes.
Faintly. Yes. But there are only a few places that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Computers and electronics.
I have incomplete knowledge of many things.
Oh, there's something you don't know? A lot of things, actually. You have 5 seconds to rephrase that. Anyway.
What?
Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
No, I didn't follow what. Yeah, what did he say originally? 5.
Is there something you don't know? A lot of things, actually. You have 5 seconds to rephrase that.
So,
there are indeed a lot of things I don't know.
Anyway.
This seemed appropriate.
Not quite yet.
A bit too chubby.
Not quite yet. Turn it off.
It's
more like
that's 2016's.
Yeah, but still, not quite yet. You see this large lobby ends at a smaller door, but there was a door. Now it's just completely smashed.
I sure hope there aren't any more necromorphs in here.
What's a necromorph?
You don't want to know.
Alright. Alera just walks in. I'm going to follow Alera kind of whole.
Well, Alera walks in,
Well,
Carlos goes behind.
Well, presumably Anna's leading the way.
Yeah.
Because Anna knows what the fuck we're
It doesn't
here
matter,
for.
stay in group, because if we get into a fight, group is best numbers.
Well,
And through this door, it looks like there was a fucking massacre. Like, to count how many people may have been in this room, you'd have to count the pieces.
it's Tolan's all over again.
And who has the highest passive perception here?
Oh, me by a fucking landslide.
Yeah, you have the highest wisdom.
19.
16.
Yeah, I should have that shit on lock.
For Alera.
Oh fuck, I'm reading my saving throws. Fuck!
Yeah, you got your proficiency.
Yeah, now my +6 on strength ones and +9 on dex.
That's
It's-
DC is
okay.
19 now.
I need wisdom.
It's very faint, but you catch it just kind of, as you're looking around, you catch it out of the corner of your eye. It looks like some kind of weird jellyfish thing floating over towards one of the few corpses that's still intact.
Oh god.
Guys, I point to it.
You point out just as it touches the corpse, its long tendrils, and it sinks in. And by the way, this corpse is about
Metroid.
No, it's a.
hold on. This corpse is about 70 feet away, and you just see it kind of like stand up like a puppet on a string, turn to you, and just let out this ungodly hiss. And I think we'll call it for a night.
Oh, blue ball.
Come on, let's
I
go
know
through
what
this
this
fight.
is.
Okay, we'll go through.
Let's do this fight. No sense
Okay,
of blue balling us.
we'll go through this.
Yeah, don't blue balls like that.
all of you roll initiative.
Oh, hell yeah.
God
there
damn
we
it, crit for Alera.
19. Wait, 20? I've been 20 or?
As in, she rolled a 20.
What'd you get, Carlos?
19.
What'd you get, Alera?
23 total.
Why am I
And-
doing this? Oh, whatever. Like, what did I get?
13.
Oh, hey, this is now appropriate again. I'll turn it low so it's not loud.
Mod 20.
Oh, you dick. Come on.
Is that Rip and Tear?
No.
Is it from Doom?
Doom 2016.
Yeah, is that Rip and Tear?
No, that's at Doom's Gate.
Right.
They're the intro.
Yes.
F it.
Where?
Oh, Kenny prepped.
No, I didn't.
No, there's just an alternate side.
I know, I thought he had the other stuff written
We're
on
not
there.
in the grass.
No.
We're in the stone. How do you want us formed up?
Hang on, let me draw the thing out first. Because I wasn't prepared for this because I'm an idiot.
Oh. This thing might have resistance to necrotic.
Oh, let's hope not my sword does necrotic. Or it can.
So
more
this was the door.
You're excused.
Like a Rip and Tear and BFG Division queued up. After that, that's all I've got on my phone. I'll have to look at the others. Fair enough.
Like the entire soundtrack plus whatever, plus
I gotta get Eternals, because Eternals just dropped a couple weeks ago.
I don't have that.
Alright, so if you want to put yourself like by this door here.
What I want to get called All They Fear Is You. But Carlos would be not too, honestly, one not.
He's about right here.
It's a little harder for Carlos to clear, but. Hey, fuck, I've got 7.
So, question, is the
tiles.
jelly thing still connected to the...
It looked like it went inside it.
No.
Ah, okay. Oh my god, I've got 9 tiles.
So, like, he's puppeting it?
Yeah, and it's Alera's turn first.
Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Never mind.
I've got 9
We're probably going to open up the normal.
Oh, then we're all going to do one.
No, I'm not gonna fireball only one thing.
Which one?
That's a warlock thing.
No.
Wizards get that.
Chris can get it. I know that one.
No, I'm not gonna burn it on just that.
Your cantrip.
No.
Magic missile.
It's a first level spell.
No, use a cantrip.
No.
Power World 2.
We don't have that.
Not there yet.
Yeah,
Not at that
one,
level yet.
no. Give it like 2 levels. Give it like
Hey, look.
2 spell levels.
I was thinking that this was an, I can't even remember what it was. What is it?
Or what?
It's whenever a beholder has a dream about blood.
What, that time it?
Yeah, not
Blood kiss.
Yeah, blood kiss. That's not this at all. It's not feeding on it. It's puppeting it. Oh.
It's a little pop. You up. Oh, do you not know?
Melt
All
Wind of
the
Meteors.
other kids
Okay.
bumped up to some baby.
That's a fucked up song.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? That's a really fucked up song when you think about it.
I haven't heard that song in a while.
Listen to the lyrics. Go.
It's a song about shooting people.
Run, outrun my gun.
Yeah, it's about a shooting.
Yes.
I never actually
It's about a
listened to
school shooting.
I never actually
It's a
listened to
fucked up song.
Oh,
give me a
the
second.
other kid. Oh my god, it was my anthem in school. Wait, what?
Yes, Mel. Mine
Shut
of
the fuck up.
Meteors.
Milf's minute meteors.
No.
Just big ass tits, just.
Oh, hi there.
Within range?
It's 120 feet.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's 70 foot away.
Yeah.
Bang.
Ping. Make a dex save. No, wait, shit.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
Yeah, send. I'm going to assume that it only needs 1 because it looks weak. Yeah.
Pretty weak, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the zombies that you fought before, but This one's actually being controlled by something, but yeah.
I'll just send one at it for now.
Is that a deck save?
No, give me a sec.
There's an explosion associated with that, so you probably
Yes,
hit both
but let me
of them
read.
within 5 feet of each other.
There's only one.
Well, that thing
But
controls
like the thing is.
Yeah, but the thing is inside of it, yeah?
Oh,
Hence why
Well,
the
no,
book it doesn't actually show the thing. It just shows.
oh, it's piloting.
Oh, well,
Ignore
yeah,
that.
I'm right. Deck save.
going to the Parasite manga.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be an 8.
I thought it was like. I thought this was like Psychomantis, like.
My psychokinetic powers. I see you like Silicon Knights games.
Okay, that's enough to knock it back a foot, but it's still standing and just keeps.
Terminator.
Yeah, basically.
That's all she got.
Well, it's
guess
his
what it is?
turn. Oh, guess what? This thing.
PFG division.
Oh,
Because
guess
you
what?
said that you had it queued up.
No, I did. Fuck.
Oh, guess what? This thing isn't walking because of the thing inside it. It's actually hovering off the ground slightly, and it has a 40-foot hover speed.
Oh,
Hover to me.
that's terrifying.
Alright, my turn?
Hold on.
I rolled 20.
I'm trying to contemplate
Oh,
if
God
it wants
damn
to, and no, it will not. That's as far as it's going to get before Ved does a thing.
Don't kill it, please. I think it.
Don't do it.
No, don't do it. How's the thing looking reference wise?
Still pretty good.
Damn. Also,
You dropped the thing.
I know.
We'll just can use short swords, right?
Yes.
Because I might have a thing for you during this.
Okay.
Not this here, but this whole little part.
Okay. Is this another fucking sort of Orichalcos?
No.
Good.
It's not that OP.
Good.
Burn in 2 sorcery points.
What?
Double cast?
Yeah, quick stuff. Let's.
I'm an idiot.
Aren't we all?
This thing knows Dimension Door, and I didn't use it.
I broke another button.
Oh, and it has magic resistance.
Oh.
So 3.
Oh,
no,
well.
4.
Well,
Oh, that's not gonna help it. That's not gonna help it. Shit, predicting these fists.
they're technically magic.
They're magic for the purpose of overcoming resistance to that effect. They are not actually considered magic effect, and magic resistance do not apply to them. The power of the monkey dick.
Okay, then.
That seems good. Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna have order.
That sounds like having your cake and trying to fuck it.
I'm fucking it too.
Shocking grasp, I
Wait a
assume.
minute, I got PhD right here.
Yes.
Give me another 5 seconds. I can PhD.
Yeah,
Roll
but
into
it's
attack.
it's taking you to thumb through that. I would have had to pull up by now.
Woo! Mod 27.
That'll hit.
Team fire strike. Your honor attacks count as. Let me just read it. Just let me read it because you reading it to me isn't going to do shit. Yeah. There's no purpose in it.
12 lightning damage.
What it has, as it has worded here,
It's still standing, though.
your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage. That is so. How you want to interpret that is up to you.
I interpret
It
that
does
as
not specifically say they aren't actually magical.
Okay.
I would interpret that as that they are considered magical.
I would interpret that as by the fact that it says for the purposes of overcoming magical resistance. I would say that no. It doesn't.
Do you have anything else?
Yes.
Never mind.
That was his bonus action. His action is going to shock and grasp it again.
Okay.
Paladins can lay on these hands.
What'd you
Oh,
roll?
God damn
What
it.
was your attack roll?
13.
No.
Alright.
This time you try to grab it and it just kind of like pushes your hands away. However, that is Carlos's turn now.
Hold on.
I rolled pretty damn good for shock and grasp.
Anna looks over to you really quick. Stay by me, and you won't get hit.
I don't even need to worry about that. And in that moment, she starts to see my form get displaced.
Yeah, she noticed he has this kind of weird.
Yeah,
shimmer.
I've already we've already been in combat. She's seen that already. And also, I don't think that's a voluntary thing.
Right.
That shimmery.
I'm not sure.
reality.
No, I don't think so. Carlos, just take your turn. We'll worry about that later.
Yes.
Also, I have your entire thing pulled up, or I have the song list pulled up here. Just
I
take
know
your turn.
this. No, what I'm thinking.
I think he's looking something else up first.
I'm looking up the magic of the thing that actually doesn't apply. They're picking resist.
We'll worry about that later.
That's up to him.
Okay, are we
We'll
calling?
worry about it later.
Okay.
I feel like you could just treat it as a mundane weapon and for the purpose.
Take your turn.
I mean, I have more than enough movement to just get up in that motherfucking face, and we're going with the tried and true best method of always. Punch once, punch twice, punch three, punch
on
four.
with it.
First attack roll. Yes, get on with it!
Because it's 11. Well, 10 till 11.
Yeah, after this, we're going to call it quits.
Yeah. Oh, hell no.
What was it?
That was 3. That's a fucking inspiration. Oh, hell no.
Was it 3 total?
No, 3 to smack, which that's 12 to hit.
No.
Yeah,
but like,
I know that
whatever.
doesn't, though. So, hell no.
You rolled like a 17 and it didn't connect.
No, I rolled a 12. It was 13.
That's much better. That's 19 to smack.
That'll hit.
5 plus 8. 8. So,
Yeah, that's yeah, plus
Still
8.
D6.
the first one that connected
Max
was
damage!
27.
Which is?
14 to the fucking face, and
Well, there goes the jaw.
no, I'm not gonna blow my charge yet. Oh, and that's the first punch. So second punch,
Which the
flurry of blow 1.
you punched it the first time and knocked his jaw off and it smacks him dead in the face.
My leg. Sorry about it. That's a fucking miss.
Well, what was the total?
12 again.
12 again.
Nope. Second one is a whiff.
Oh, that'll hit. That's mod 20.
Okay, full damage.
Alright, we get to have some fun now, because right there's 13 damage, and we're going to do. That doesn't help me. I need a dex save from it, or it's not going to. Well, it's not prone.
Is this magic or no?
No, that's just way of the open hand technique.
8.
Oh hell no! My spell save is 17.
No, it's prone. Hold on, real quick. Have you played Mortal Kombat 10?
Yes.
You know that one fatality Jackie Briggs does when she punches a guy through his face and then rips his brain out?
Yes.
That's exactly what Carlos does right now. As you punch through, struggle to pull out through the brain, and it just flops over, dead. And you see the jellyfish thing just sort of emerge from.
I still have one more punch for this motherfucker.
Go ahead.
I still got another punch.
Good catch.
Oh boy! Oh yeah, that'll connect for sure, but for reference, 25.
That'll hit.
Alright, so total for that is going to be fucking 12. And I'm guessing it doesn't kill it, so I'm gonna go ahead and blow my damn.
Nope. This is its true form. You killed its possessed
squishy.
form.
So I'm guessing that's not gonna kill it, so I'm gonna go ahead and blow the ravenous strike out.
Okay, what does that do?
That's the cloth you gave me. 66.
Ah. Go ahead.
What?
The wraps that he got last time.
I can do an additional.
What they do is you roll 66, you take that amount of health from them and give it to you. It's basically enervation in the form of force wrap. But you can only do it once per short or long rest.
Oh, there's some sixes in here.
That's potent.
That's good shit.
I mean, it was kind of a waste, but yeah.
Kill it dead.
What'd you roll for that?
12. Right there's 24. Right there's 29. Right there 32. Right there 34. Right there 37 damage in one punch. Pow! Right in the kisser.
One Punch Man, the thing explodes. And the little bits of like what you guess could probably be like life energy.
Bits of it.
What you guess are health energy kind of like coalesce along your arm and glow bright and go into you, and you feel just a little bit healthier.
How's your thing? It's just
You feel a little bit healthier now.
Oh, like these. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
All the other corpses, whether they be intact or not, are just still lying there. But this door over here,
Yeah.
since you have the highest perception check, that's perception, you're closest. You see the handle start to turn.
Oh, boy.
And then we'll end it there.
Oh, you're blue balling us regardless. Okay.
I kind of have to.
Yes, we need to keep
We
the
need to go
audience
the fuck
interested.
home.
We need to keep ourselves interested.
And we need to go the fuck home.
Yeah, we can't do like what you did with Session Zero and go for until 4:30.
In my defense, that was a matter of a lot of shit needed done.
Yes, same thing with Call of Cthulhu.
That too.
A bunch of shit needed to be done,
and
we needed to do it all
like
in
I
one
said,
clip.
after this Monday, I can't do until 4:30. 1:30 is the latest.
I know.
Monday?
That's fine. Session should be normal time now. Be 3 or 4 hours. They should not drag out like last time. Zero session was zero session. Yeah. This going forward, we should be able to do like 3 or 4 hour sessions. I don't know. I know I'm gonna have fun on that because I've already been. The beautiful part is, thanks to I zone out at work anyway. I'm able to use that time, that 12-hour shift, to just
Later, I gotta go to the bathroom.
and just. I didn't figure out how to play with your